Canada takes to the sky. Clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipes stretching tight. Floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue. Flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze. Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe. Every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide. Loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher. Heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff. But Captain C knows sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. I hit my yoke with my microphone. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, I messed something up on the second PC. Good to see everybody here. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful week so far. It is Thursday afternoon, which means it's time to shine, friends. Time to stream. We've got the Bravo Airspace 787-900 here in front of us. I genuinely enjoyed the Bravo Airspace 787-800 that they put out, I don't know, about a year ago or something like that. So I decided that we would take a look here at the 900. So a couple points about this aircraft. You do have to have the native and default 787, so you have to have the premium deluxe version of Microsoft 2020 in order to get this aircraft. This is essentially a paid mod, if you will, but I will say, out of all the mods, the Kiro mod, the Heavy Division, the Horizon, I feel like this is the best mod or standalone mod, whatever it is, when it comes to the 787. I do firmly believe that this is the best option that we have right now for a high fidelity. I'm not saying it's high fidelity, but it is the best option that we have right now for a 787 in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Until we get a full third-party 787, this is going to be our best option. So Max, thank you very much, dude, for 23 months. I appreciate you. This is only one more month until 2 years. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. Henry, come here, please. In your bed. Chat, I have something special to show you today. Look what we have set up. Everybody say hi. Henry. Look at that. A little bit of some Henry cam for you guys, finally. My USB extension came. And there's little Henry cam. As promised. I told you guys we would get to it. So there's little Henry cam. May need some tweaking here and there. But Henry cam is here. He's got 2 of his toys already in his bed. And apparently he's grooming himself as well. Oh. He's going to play with his indestructible dinosaur. That's what the toy was. It was called the indestructible dinosaur. We'll see how long it stays indestructible for. All right, so there we go. We've got that ready to go. Hi, Henry. Can you say hi to the chat, Hen? Good boy, Henry. Yep, so we'll get that up when we're at cruise altitude so you guys don't have to stare at my ugly face and you can hang out with a cute little Henry boy. So welcome back, everybody. Good men, good to see you. Life Begins at 40. We also had, who was that? It was 23 months for Max, and then we've got 12 months for GMC. GMC, my man, 12 months. I feel like it's been so much longer. Huge no floaties to you, to the man that just gifts every single stream. Thank you for the support, man. I really do appreciate you, man. Incredibly kind. Thank you, man. Ken, good to see you, dude. Sasha, good to see you. Davis, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. I hope all is well. Lightspeed, good to see you. Samoa Pilot, welcome back as well. Hindsight, good to see you, my friend. 20 months. Appreciate the support, my friend. We've got Nadya here. Holy macaroni. Good to see you, Nadya. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. We have XLT Gaming celebrating 3 months as well. Hindsight for 20 months. XLT Gaming for 3 months. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Joseph Dixon, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Harry Quinlan, good to see you. Erin, good to see you. Chris W, welcome back. High Tech Hub, good to see you. Lightspeed, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Calvin, good to see you. Norfox, coming in with his business class subscription. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the continued support. I appreciate you. Hope all is well. We've got SayIntentions here as well. We are going to be using SayIntentions. So if you do have any questions, comments, concerns, whatever it may be, they should be in chat today. And if they're not in chat, I'm starting to learn the program a little bit more and more and more. So we've got Bilby on board as well, chat today. So you know it's going to be a smooth, groovy flight with Bilby at the radio controls. I'm going to do the radio controls when we're on the ground. And then I'll hand it over to Bilby once we get airborne, and then Bilby can kind of deal with all of the, while we're hand flying the aircraft, we'll let Bilby deal with the radio comms and get us down into Toronto nice and safely. Should be a fun flight. I am looking forward to it. I did do a practice flight, last night. Yeah, the aircraft is pretty decent. I mean, like I said, it's not a full-fledged 787. It's not a complete third-party 787. But I think for a lot of us that really enjoy flying the 787, I do firmly believe that this is the best option. I think it's like $15 or $20. So as far as flight sim add-ons go, it's actually reasonably priced, really, if you think about it. For the price of one scenery, usually $15 to $20, you can pick up this aircraft. Now, again, do keep in mind, you do have to have the premium deluxe version of Microsoft 2020, which includes the default 787, because this aircraft uses
Max
assets
O'Queeson
from
donated
the
$5
default.
Canadian.
Max!
Can you say your intentions with this program? Sorry, had to make this terrible joke.
Yes, you
Cheers.
can. You can say intentions with it. Absolutely, man. Weather is pretty good here in Toronto. Nice. Weather seems to be beautiful here in Calgary as well, so it should be a fun little departure. Can hardly even watch flight sim streams anymore. My sim crashed the desktops after DXGI error every time. I've done all I know to try and fix it. I'm heartbroken. That sounds weird. I've never encountered that problem. What is that DXGI? Is that something to do with the graphics card? I don't even know. I really don't even know. Harry, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. How long is this flight? I think it was scheduled just over 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours and 8 minutes. Or sorry, 3 hours and 7 minutes. Block time, gate to gate, 3 hours and 35 minutes. So it should be a good one. Chat, there is no live stream tonight. I know people are going to be upset. Gasp, yes, let me know. My figuring behind it is just that we're going to have a very long weekend of flying. For those of you that don't know, we have a long haul on Saturday in the 380. We're going London Heathrow to Dubai. That is the plan for Saturday in the A380. Obviously, Sunday, another long day as well. I'm not quite sure what we're doing on Sunday yet. But yeah, it's going to be a very long weekend of flying. So I just wanted to kind of keep my voice and my sanity, obviously. I'm sure you know. But yeah, Saturday we are doing London Heathrow to Dubai in the in the A380. There's been a lot of people that have been requesting that flight. Obviously, going to be operating as Emirates. I haven't decided, actually. We could do BA or we could do Emirates. I feel like we should do Emirates because we don't do Emirates all that often, but maybe we'll throw up a poll or a vote or something like that. But that is the plan for Saturday. And I believe Saturday we're going to try it on VatSim. So if anybody does want to join on Saturday, we'll be back on the VatSim network. We've taken a couple streams here to run SayIntentions. So Saturday we'll be on VatSim, and then probably Sunday or Monday back to SayIntentions AI ATC. I'm not quite sure what the plan is for the rest of the weekend. I haven't thought that far. I've just been dreading another long haul. As you guys know, they're my favorite long hauls of all times. But yes, that is the plan for Saturday in the A380. So hopefully I can see a bunch of you guys up in your A380s heading over to Dubai with me from London Heathrow. I think it's about, what, is it a 6 or 7 hour flight or something like that? I think it's somewhere around there. I think it's like 5.5, 6 hour flight from London Heathrow to Dubai. So it should be a fun one. Davis, 61 months. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. Truly do appreciate you, my friend. Thank you very much, man. 61 months. Holy macaroni. That's wild. Davis, did you see the Henry cam? Hold on. Everybody say hi to Henry again. Who's that little goofball? Who's that little guy? Oh, little Henry. Playing with his toys. JWC, thanks so much for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. 23 months. Says 1 month until Cap gives me my silver maple leaf. My man. Huge no floaties to you, JWC. Congratulations, my friend. 1 more month. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, we'll get that turned off. We'll get me put back up for now. All right, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We're sitting cold and dark, friends. So let's get some battery switches turned on. Let's get some things ready to rock. SayIntentions is here. I am the pilot. Good, cool. We'll worry about some of that after we get the aircraft turned on and available. All right, first things first, battery switch is coming on. Good, we'll get the ground power connected as well. Wonderful. Aircraft comes to life. Now, one of the things I love about this aircraft is the sounds. They use the FT Sim sound pack. So the sounds with this aircraft, as you know, are very important when it comes to flight sim. I'm glad to see that a lot of developers are also understanding this nowadays. The sounds are absolutely incredible with this aircraft. The engine startup, spool down, whatever, throughout the entire flight. It's just incredible.
4:11 a.m. here in Australia. I couldn't miss this stream. I have the plane. Just need to get the scenery.
Queen of the
Celebratory
skies.
gesture.
Thank you very, very much, Nadya. For those of you that don't know, Nadya is one of the OG members here on this channel. Nadya was one of the reasons that I was able to start doing this as a full-time job. Her and as well as the community kind of stepped up and made this a reality for me. So Nadya, thank you very much, my friend. I'm glad to see you're still doing well. All the way down in Australia, 4:11 a.m. Absolutely bananas. Huge no floaties to you. Queen of the skies. Thank you very, very much for the support, Nadya. I appreciate you, and I'm glad to see that you're still kicking it, still into the hobby, and hopefully doing well, man, with the son and the husband and everything. I hope everything's going well. Thank you very, very much. Cam, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, Captain. Man, it's always cold winter yuck in Denver. Dude, it is absolutely frigid outside today. Took Henry on a nice walk this morning. I got home. I had the whole, like, ice beard. Like, from breathing, all my mustache was all just literally ice. It was freezing this morning. Negative 24 with the wind chill. 24 Celsius. Absolutely nasty. Absolutely nasty. All right, adheres are aligning. We've got the ground power on. We've got the window heats on as well. We're going to turn the hydraulics just to the auto position. I'm not going to turn anything on. We'll just go to the auto position. Seatbelt signs can go to the auto position as well. You can hear the beautiful ding ding. Good. Let's get our nav and logo lights turned on. And the packs can stay off for now. We'll get the upper recirc fan turned on as well. Beautiful. Everything looks good up there. Okay, so there's a tablet now with this. This is new in the 900. So there is a tablet. You can have your Navigraph, which I have linked. You can go to your services. You can call fuel service, catering, jet bridges, baggage, GPU. You can open up all your doors. So this is new. And they've also included a pushback tug, which is new. All of this is new with the Bravo Airspace 787-900. So even more realism for you if you want. You've got your cabin. So very similar to the iFly, let's say, for example, you can set your cabin lights. So we can go to lighting, and let's say we want to go to boarding and departure, and then we can set all areas down here, and that'll take care of that. You can also select an area if you want, of just randomly, but that's kind of how that works. You just set all areas, and boom, you've got all of your lights as well. So pretty cool little purchase. This is on the marketplace. Yes, sorry, you can purchase it on the marketplace. Yes. All right, beautiful. Everything's set up there. Let's go down here to the FMC. Let's start working on some numbers. Let's start plugging in some things. So we're going to go to the index tab. We're going to go to the settings tab. It's a little bit weird how you have to do this, and we're going to go to the weight and balance. You would think that that would be a little bit more accessible, but it is in settings and then weight and balance. We're going to set from OFP, and we've got our sim brief. Got our sim brief page up here, and we're just going to confirm everything to make sure that everything is set correctly. 211 passengers is correct. We're sitting at 5275 on the cargo. That is correct. We're looking for a zero fuel weight of 152,531. 152,531. Those numbers all match perfectly. And fuel for today's flight, 21,142 kilos. So all of that is correct. Beautiful. You can see here it's a 51% load on the aircraft. So not too light, but not too heavy either. Kind of just going to be right in the middle, just slightly over the middle payload. Beautiful. Go to the return page. Henry. Henry. I hear him doing something over there. Can you go to your bed, please? Go to your bed, please. Thank you. Good boy. You lay down. Good boy. I've taught him lay down. He knows how to give me paw, and each paw now as well. I point at the paw that I want him to give me. He's super smart. I'm actually, like, really smart. Okay, beautiful. That's all set. Weight and balance looks good. Wonderful. Let's go to the pause in it page. We're sitting on the ground here in Calgary, CYYC. We'll throw that into a reference airport. We're going to grab our GPS position. I'm wondering why it's not allowing me. Is it already aligned? I think it is already aligned. Okay. Let's go to our route tab. We're going to go to route request. Again, we do have our sim brief connected. So this aircraft does have sim brief integration, which is great. So we'll get that. Flight plan is ready to load or erase on the route tab. Good. We're going to hit the load. You can see here it says flight plan is loading. Please wait. Good. So we've got YYC over to YYZ. And we've got WestJet 650. We'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. From there, we're good to go. We'll go to our knit ref. We'll plug in some numbers. So 151 on the zero fuel weight, which is correct. Our reserves today, we're going to go with like 4. Should be perfectly fine on the reserves. Our initial climb is 370. We may do a step climb, but our initial climb is going to be 370. I'm going to put my cost index up to 35. Beautiful. From there, we can go to our thrust limits today. We're going to bump this down to a takeoff D rate 1.
CPT Lee donated $7 Canadian dollars and 20 cents.
What's up, dude?
Why did the Boeing 787 bring a pillow to the airport? Because it's the Dreamliner, always ready for nap mode.
Nice. Always ready for nap mode. Sounds like Mr. Henry. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much, Captain Lee. Appreciate the support, my friend. Thank you, buddy. All right, beautiful. So we've got a D-rated takeoff, 83.1 on the N1. That should be good. Actually, you know what? We'll put a cell temp of 30 degrees. There we go. That bumps it up just a little bit. So 87.1 on our N1 percentage for departure, which should be perfectly fine. That should be really good, actually. Go to our takeoff page. We're going to use flaps 10 today. We're going to go with a CG weight of 16%. And then, of course, we have to select our runway in order to get our V speeds. So we're going to go and call up ATC, and we'll grab our clearance. So I'm just going to go Notepad. I'm going to pop open a Notepad. Let's open up SayIntentions. Let's tune to ATIS.
Ude 1300.
Grab our ATIS here.
Arriving and departing runways 35 right, 35 left,
Okay.
29er, 26. Visual approaches in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested.
Wonderful.
Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 120.825. Advise on initial contact. You have information Quebec.
All right, we've got information Quebec. Let's tune over to clearance now. We'll grab that. Joseph, thanks so much, man. Says thoughts on the 5000 series GPU. That's what I'm holding out for, man. 5080, baby. 5080. After watching the, I said that I would be waiting most likely for the 5000 series to come out before I built a new computer, But yeah, that 5080 is looking money, dude. You know, better performance than a 4090. Now, they always say that, so we'll have to wait and see if it's going to be, you know, we'll have to wait and see if that's what it's actually going to be. They say that every press release. They always say, you know, they said the same thing about the 4070, right? 4070 better than a 3090. I'd still probably choose a 3090 over a 4070. But anyways, you know how it goes. But yes, the 5080 is looking very appealing right now. So we'll have to say fingers crossed, and hopefully we'll be able to get one. Jody Doc, thanks so much for it, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I hear Henry doing something. Give me a second.
Cleared to rank and after departure, fly
Henry, what are you doing?
Lumlow, Dennis filed. Departure runway 17 right, climb 6000. Departure 24525, squawk 574. Tango Juliet Sierra.
Tango Juliet Sierra, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.3.
121.3 for ground, Tango Juliet Sierra.
Stay there. Jody, thanks for 29 months, my friend. I appreciate you as well. That is unbelievably kind. Thank you, my friend. Jody, thanks for 29 months, my friend. I appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, friends, we are on clearance. Let's grab our clearance, and we'll get ourselves into, or get ourselves ready to go here into Toronto. Bump over that. That looks good. All right, beautiful. Calgary clearance, very good morning. WestJet 650 with ATIS information, Quebec IFR to Toronto, please. Do you hear other pilots talking on AI? You do, yes. There are other people around you, and there's some options to have it as live players. Anybody that's at the same airport or connected to the same frequency, you can hear them. That is a thing, yes. It is.
WestJet 650, Calgary clearance, information Quebec is current, cleared to Toronto. After departure, fly radar vectors to Lumlow, then is filed. Departure runway 29er, initial climb 7000, departure on 124.525, squawk 5215.
All right, we're definitely not using runway 29er. We'll worry about that here in a second.
Clear Gander, after departure, fly vectors, VETB, then as filed. 17 right will be the departure, initial climb to 6000. 24.525 and 33.22 in the box.
We'd like 17 left for departure.
Learjet Tango Juliet Sierra, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.3 when ready.
Ground on 121.3, have a great day, Tango Juliet Sierra.
WestJet 650 is cleared to Toronto, radar vectors Lamb low, expect runway 29 for departure, initial climb 7000. Departure frequency 124.525, squawking 5215. All right, don't worry, we're going to change that. We're going to plan 17 left for our departure today. We're going to go transponder.
650, read back correct. Contact ground on 125.35.
125.35, good. 124, oops, sorry, why am I doing that now? 5215, throw that into there. We'll turn that on in reporting. Beautiful. Squawk code is in. Cool. So let's come back down here to the FMC. We're going to go to our departures. It's weird because it didn't give us a departure. It just gave us...
Captain.
Oh.
The first passengers are aboard the plane.
Perfect. So it's going to be radar vectors Lumlow. So we're just going to plan 17 left. We'll execute that.
WestJet Flight 650 flying from Calgary to Toronto. We're so excited
Murph.
to have you with us today. Please take your seats.
Murph is our lead flight attendant. Beautiful. So we're just going to plan 17 left for the departure. If we go to our legs page, it's going to be radar vectors Lumlow. So that's perfectly fine. Good. All of that is set. Let's go to our... Actually, you know what? We're not going to plan an arrival yet. We're a couple hours out of Toronto, so there's no need to plan an arrival yet. So we'll just leave that like that. All right, beautiful. So that looks good. Now, if we go back to our NITREF, we should see our V speeds. So we've got 137, 141, 149 set correctly. I wonder if flaps 5 makes more sense. Let's see if, yeah, you know what, let's go with the flaps 5. So we'll go ahead and throw that in here. 140, 145, 154. That makes a little bit more sense. I was going with flaps 10 because of the elevation in Calgary, but flaps 5 should be perfectly fine. We're not too heavy of an aircraft as well at 51% load, so we should be fine. Yes, it does. You are required to have the default 787 in order for this aircraft to work properly. Yes, absolutely. All right, beautiful. Everything's plugged in there. I'm happy with that. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU. That looks good, and once the APU is ready to go, we'll prepare for pushback and departure, my friends. Hey, have you seen the FT Sim release their sounds on the Headwind A330? I did not. I haven't really flown the Headwind A330 all that much, to be honest with you. I was not too impressed with it the first time I flew it, but yeah, I don't know, maybe we could take a look at it again, because now it has the, now it's got the actual, my new mouse came, by the way, Chad. I can scroll in confidence. I haven't looked at it since, I don't know, it's been a while since I've flown it, to be honest with you. It's probably been a couple years. The last time we flew the Headwind, it still didn't have the, the cockpit. I know now it actually looks like an A330, so we might have to take a look at that here eventually. The overhead is not added yet. Okay, so yeah, maybe I'll wait till the whole thing is done. How's the new chair? It's good, man. It's taken me a little bit to like dial it in, right? It's got so many settings, man, and so many like different positions and this and that, and you do this and that, but it's nice. It's very nice. I feel good. I feel like my posture is much better. I know it probably looks weird on camera, but this is technically, I guess, how I should be sitting. But yes, it's very nice, very comfortable, much more comfortable than the.
And we are clear to Boise after departure. Fly vectors
it's very different. Very different from my other chair, but I really do like it. All right, APU gen is on. He is very loud. APU gens are on, external power is disconnected. Let's go and get the fuel pumps on. We're going to tune to ground frequency. Ground frequency. Actually, technically, I guess we should be. Jesus, these guys are really loud today. James, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Garen, good to see you, dude. When you call for pushback, do you push forward to. When you call for pushback, can you do a push forward to see if it works? Why would I push forward into the terminal? Push forward works. It's perfectly fine. No, we don't need that. All right, we're going to get the pushback tug up now. Fuel pumps are on. Beacon light comes on. Let's go to SayIntentions, and we've got ground control on. Where's ground? Well, technically we would be with ramp, but I think it wants us with ground. So ground's going to be on 121.9er. So we'll tune to 121.9. We'll go back here, and we'll request a push and start. YouTube just crashed on me. Nice. We'll call for a push and start. Technically, you wouldn't call for a push and start. I'm kind of just doing this for, I guess, for show, if you will. Technically, into the ramp area, you wouldn't call for a push and start, but we can just call them up and let them know. Calgary ground, good morning. WestJet 650 with ATIS Quebec, push and start, please.
Departure checks completed.
I mean, push back first with SayIntentions, then pull forward at some complicated pushbacks. I don't think it'll do that, Karen. Push and start approved, face east, WestJet 650, thanks. No, it's definitely not modeled like that, Karen. The pushback that is involved with SayIntentions is very, it's a work in progress. So it'll push you back, and it'll push you back to like the first line, and then that's pretty much about it. Yeah, in due time, maybe we can have a look at that, but it's not going to do what you're asking to do. For it to push you back, pull you forward, I don't think it's going to do any of that. I could be wrong, but yeah, I don't think so.
Echo Papa Alpha, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.3 when ready.
We're going to go standard straight pushback, which is facing east, so exactly what we were supposed to do. We'll go ahead and release the park brake. Good. If we go upstairs, that's all set. Packs are in the on position as well now. Recirc fans are good. Everything is set up there. Beautiful. And once we start the pushback, there she goes. We'll start spooling up some engines, friends. So, sounds are going up for engine start, because these engine start sounds are fabulous. Engine number 2 over to start. Come back down here. We'll hit the run button. Good. I'll give you a little bit of a wing view. Oh boy, okay. A little bit of a wing view.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And listen to this bad boy spooling up.
WestJet Flight 650, flying from Calgary to Toronto. We're thrilled to have you
Will you
with us
try the
today.
BSS sound pack for the FS Labs? No.
And stow your hand luggage in the
I don't own the
overhead
FS
bins
Labs.
seats in front of you. If you need any
Nor do I
assistance,
plan on purchasing
do
it.
not hesitate to reach out to our wonderful crew.
What share did you get? The Steelcase Leap V2.
And Tom. Now, let us go over some important safety information, eh? First, to fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. Right as easy as pie.
Hopefully this will be a good flight. Itching to get in the 787-800 in the sim that's worth flying? Yes. Should be pretty good. I flew it last night, Beaver. I mean, it was okay. Didn't blow me away, but...
Elastic band behind your head. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others, eh? Now, let us talk about the life vests. They are located under your seat. To use them...
Alright, looks like we got a good start on engine number 2.
Pull the straps to tighten them. Inflated by pulling the red tabs.
FO Bilby. Yeah, Bilby's back.
As for emergency
Bilby is back. I'm taking care of the radio comms on the ground, but we'll hand it over to Bilby as we're pulling up to the runway. All right, let's start up engine number 2. Beautiful N2 percentage rising. We'll introduce fuel. I'll give you a nice little view here.
After we reach cruising altitude, we'll be coming around with some snacks.
Why won't you get the FS Labs? Because I already have the Phoenix A321. And to be honest with you, I'm not going to say I'm sick of flying the Airbus, because I love the Airbus, but I mean, it's been 4 years of flying an Airbus A320 series, man. I'd like to have a little bit of, I don't need another one, is essentially what I'm saying. I don't need another Airbus A320 series. I have the fly-by-wire, the Phoenix, everything, you name it, man. It's been over 4 years of flying the Airbus A320 family. I'm the only aircraft that I would consider picking up, which I mentioned to Chad, would be the A321neo.
Right is clear.
If Phoenix doesn't announce an A321neo by the time that FS Labs releases their A321neo, then I will consider picking it up. But yeah. So Bluebird 7.5 soon confirmed. I mean, they said Q1, right? Q1, baby. We need another 737 for Microsoft. Yeah, I mean, thankfully we've got the 350 and we've got some other aircraft in development as well, right? And hopefully that'll be the saving grace. Cabin temperature and wing anti-ice off. I thought we put everything... Oh, there you go. Put those to there. Cabin temperature. Well, the recirc fans are on. Everything's on. I think it's because we had the packs in the off position for a while. Anyways, whatever. You'll live, passengers. Seatbelt signs are on, and everything else looks good upstairs. We'll set flaps 5 degrees. I'll give you a nice little wing view here of the flaps coming out. Those engines look rough compared to the HS Sim. Really? I actually think they look really good. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really an engine aficionado, but I think those look perfectly fine. I don't have any issues with the way that those engines look. Beautiful. That looks good. Back upstairs. Oh, Chad, I'm having this issue, and I wanted to see... I only noticed it last night. So, when I put the flight directors on, and I engage LNAV or VNAV, watch what happens when I push right-click on my mouse to look around. It's not going to do it now? Of course. Okay, so it might have been just last night. Whenever I was looking around last night, it would kick off VNAV. Maybe it'll do it once we're in the air, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Okay, so now we need to let ATC know that we want to go 17 left for takeoff. So we are with ground 121.9. We'll go ahead and call for our taxi clearance. Calgary ground, good morning, WestJet 650 ATIS Quebec. Ready to taxi. If we could have runway 17 left, please, if possible. Let's see how they deal with that. That was kind of a messed up mumble jumble.
WestJet 650. Taxi to runway 17 left.
Okay.
Via Juliet Tango, Juliet Delta.
Taxi to runway 17 left via Juliet Tango, Juliet Delta, WestJet 650. All right, beautiful. Park brake can come off. And we'll start our taxi here, friends. Hiccup, are you buying a WinWing FMC and CDU? Yes, I do plan on picking those up. All right, so they gave us Juliet Delta. Hold on. Juliet, what did he give me? Juliet Tango, Juliet, and Delta all the way down. Okay, good. I know what to expect here. GMC, 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the continued support of this channel. Guys, could we please get some love for Mr. GMC in chat? And if you did get a gifted membership, please make sure that you say thank you. That is unbelievably kind. Thank you very, very much, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. And thank you for the continued support of this channel, my friend. All right, taxi lights are coming on. Looking good. We're leaving the ramp area. How much is this plane? I think it's like $20, less than $20, which is really, yeah, makes it worth it in my opinion. Now, that's my opinion. I'm not saying my opinion is right. My opinion is wrong. But for $20, $15, $20, I think is what it costs, I can justify that purchase. You know what I mean? It's $14.99, so there you go, 15 bucks. Now, do keep in mind, I like to tell everybody, do keep in mind you need to have the default 787. So you have to have the premium deluxe version of the simulator in order to get this aircraft and to get it working properly. All right, route on Juliet. Next left is going to be onto Delta. It's only worth it if the flight and ground physics are good. Well, that's the thing, Erin, and that's why I'm suggesting it. Is in my opinion, the Kuro, the Heavy Division, all of those other mods, they can't tweak the flight model because it's just based off of like the default aircraft. Whereas this aircraft genuinely feels like you're flying something big and something heavy. She will absolutely slam on that flare if you're not, if you don't flare it properly and in the right time. This aircraft will smack into the ground. So yeah.
738, request.
How's the snow up in Ottawa? Nasty.
WestJet 738, push and start approved. Face southeast.
Do you remember if the 752 or 300 come first? I have no clue, buddy. I'm sorry, man. I don't know. I don't know which one comes first. I thought it was the 300, but I could be wrong. Have you seen the new A330? The new A330? You mean the Heavy Division, or not Heavy Division, Headwind A330 Neo? It's not really new, Lightspeed. That's been around for years. Do you enjoy this more than the Horizon? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, the flight model, the ground physics, everything is much better. Do you have strong winds in Ottawa? Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Gusting up to 55 kilometers an hour. So in freedom units, it's like 30 to 40 mile an hour. I think like 30, 35. Did the update for the Headwind come out yet? Which one? The one that gives the, actually looks like a 330 cockpit? Yes. Except apparently the overhead is still like an A320. So. All right, and then we've got left on Delta, which is going to be our second left here. Not first left, second left here. Are the flaps still up? What do you mean, are the flaps still up? Flaps are set for takeoff, position 5. It doesn't, it looks very shallow. It's very minimal flap. Flap 5 degrees. We need to put our auto brake over to RTO as well. And then what we'll do here is we'll flip the radio comms over to Bilby. My doorbell's ringing. Oh, I think that's my mouse pad. I ordered a new mouse pad. No, it's okay, Henry. Come on. It's okay. Back in your bed, buddy. Yeah, at least he didn't bark. Henry. Did you do a flight control check? Always. You know how I do a flight control check? By making sure that my flight peripherals are plugged into my USB. And there's a green light on. Bombtech, 22 months. His thoughts and prayers of our friends in California. What a horrible situation it is, man. Pretty wild out there right now. Thank you for 22
Captain
months,
Ohio
man.
donated $3 Canadian.
Captain Ohio.
Hope they make a good plane, but I can't trust Bravo. They borrowed an ASOBA model before. Check the FS Elite comments on their old 787-8. Sketchy origins, like FSS.
Ah, man. It's up to you, dude. Like I said, man. I'm not going to believe what some commenter puts on some comment section, to be completely honest with you. Like I said, the aircraft costs like $15. You have to have, obviously it's borrowing systems. If you have to have the default 787 installed, it shouldn't take a math wizard to figure out that it's obviously using assets and borrowing assets. At $15, I think that that's okay. I don't have any issues with that. Now, if they were charging $30, $40, $50 for the aircraft, sure, absolutely, I would have a problem with that. I would expect a full-fledged 3D custom model, etc., etc., etc. For $15, I'm pretty sure we all know what we're buying into. So hey, like I said, man, if you don't want to support it, there's no issues with that at all. For me, I think that it's worth it, especially the flight model and the way that the aircraft flies. It flies much better than all of those other mods and stuff like that. So yeah, they don't hide that info either. They are open with what we should all expect. Yeah, absolutely. Faten today. Nope, we're using SayIntentions AI ATC. Hey Murph, is the cabin ready for departure?
696 Bravo Lima requesting pushback and start.
Yes, Captain. The cabin is ready for departure. All passengers are seated and buckled up, and the crew is in position. We're all set to go.
Perfect. They're all ready to go, chat. Taxing up to Calgary.
This is your lead flight attendant, Murph, speaking. We're just about ready to take off on WestJet flight 650 to Toronto. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened, your seats are in the upright position, and all carry-on luggage is stowed away. Thank you for your attention. Let's have a fantastic flight, eh?
Hey, he's not British, he's Irish. It's Two-Tone Murphy. Two-Tone. Murph is our flight attendant. He is the lead flight attendant on our flight today. Cap, what chair did you get? The Steelcase Leap V2. Steelcase Leap V2. Owls, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What mic and boom do I use? The boom is it's actually an Elgato boom, and the microphone is a Shure SM7B. My favorite microphone of all time. The Shure SM7B. Ireland used to be part of the UK. Ask them how that went. Wow, we're not going to get into that. Hope all's well. Loving the first officer cam. How about that release of the 5000 series GPUs? I'm excited, man. 5080, baby. 5080. I'm kind of glad I held off, to be honest with you. I'm kind of happy that I waited and I held off, and the next build should be, whoo, baby. The next one's going to be a spicy build, chat. 5080, 9800X 3D. If you had an RTX 4070, would you activate the frame gen mod? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Can you ask ATC about delays on the route? Well, there's no delays on the route. I love the sounds on this aircraft. They're absolutely fantastic. Texturing and modeling is really nice as well. But the sounds, I'll crank them up here for departure. Should be a nice one. Should be a nice one. All right, we're going all the way down to Delta. Cap, do you see the Habs are cooking? We're in playoff spot at the moment. Yeah, it's surprising, to be honest with you, man. I think everything's going to come back down to reality, but who knows, dude? Who knows? We'll see, man. We'll see. That Eastern Conference is pretty crazy, man. It's going to be a pretty wild playoff run, I think.
Contact tower on 118.4, safe flight.
Switching to tower on 118.4. WestJet 650.
All right, we got Bilby taking the radio comms. Good job, Bilby. Hey, Bilby, can you let tower know we're ready for departure?
Yo, I'll let tower know we're ready for takeoff.
Good Bilby, man.
Calgary Tower, WestJet 650 holding short of runway 29er, ready to depart.
WestJet 650, Calgary Tower, runway 29, winds calm, cleared for takeoff. After takeoff, fly runway heading until reaching 5500, then proceed on course.
You said runway 29.
Runway 29er, cleared for takeoff.
Nope.
Fly runway heading until 5,500, then proceed on course. WestJet 650.
Hey, Bilby, can you just confirm, please, that we're departing out of runway 17 left?
Over to departure, Canada 129. Departure, Learjet Golf Tango Juliet Sierra 5,700 for 6,000, runway heading.
17 left. If you want a different runway, we'll need to file a new IFR flight plan. Just let me know what you want to do.
So IFR departures and runways are not dynamic and will only be based off your SimBrief flight plan. Yeah, I don't know why SimBrief gave me 29. Okay. We'll go ahead and edit flight plan. I guess I should take a look at that a little bit more clearly. We're going to go 17 left. Yes. Generate. Okay. So I've selected 17 left. And now... Hey, Bilby, I refiled using 17 left. Can we please request takeoff clearance? Can we fire Bilby a 1 FO Henry back? Oh, man. Flight time is just over 3 hours. Hey, Bilby, we've refiled. Can you please get runway 17 left for departure? Let's see what Bilby says.
Hey man, you gotta stick with runway 29er unless we file a new IFR flight plan for 17 left.
Hey, Bilby, we filed a new flight plan, IFR flight plan for 17 left.
Hey man, I'm just here to handle the radios and briefings. Let me know if you need anything related to that.
Good Bilby, man.
Hey man, we gotta stick with runway 29er unless we file a new IFR flight plan for 17 left.
I'm not quite sure what I should do at this point, unless I just do a new flight, but then I feel like we're gonna have to redo everything over again.
Alright.
We're just gonna take control of this for a second.
Departure.
Calgary clearance, WestJet 650. We've refiled our IFR flight plan for departure from runway 17 left. So,
I guess he got it.
WestJet 650, Calgary clearance, runway 17 left is assigned. Clear to Toronto. After departure, fly radar vectors
Okay,
to
he got it.
Low, then as filed. Initial climb 7,000. Departure on 124.525 squawk 5215.
Calgary clearance, WestJet 650, runway 17 left. Clear to Toronto. Radar
Bilby.
vectors to Low, then as filed. Climb and maintain 7,000. Departure frequency 124.525. Squawk 5215.
Good job, Bilby.
650, read back correct. Ground is on 125.35. Safe flight, sir.
Great job, Bilby. Hey, Bilby, can you let tower know we're ready for departure? Let's see how this works. Oh, our stab trim. Almost forgot that.
I'll let tower know we're ready for takeoff.
Thanks, Bilby. 6.0 on the trim. I almost forgot that. There we go.
Calgary Tower, WestJet 650, holding short of runway 17 left, ready to depart.
WestJet 650, Calgary Tower, runway 17 left, cleared for takeoff.
Hey!
After departure,
They
fly
did
runway
it.
heading until reaching 5500, then proceed on course.
All right, so runway heading till
cleared for takeoff.
5,500
runway
feet.
heading until 5,500.
All right, heading select
then
is on.
proceed
Good.
course. WestJet
Bilby is
650.
absolutely gassed.
Golf Tango Juliet Sierra. Contact departure.
Bilby had a rough night last night, okay? Just take it easy on Bilby. Don't worry, we'll ask him what he had for breakfast this morning again. I wonder if he's had granola and what did he say? Yogurt and granola last time? Fucking Bilby, dude. Bilby McStone fits right in with this crew, doesn't he, Chad? Oh boy. All right, let's line up this bad boy. Been a while since we've flown this one, lined up this one. A little bit of a go all the way till I lose the runway. Nice and steady in these big heavy aircraft. All right, all the way out. Once I lose the runway, that's when we should make our turnover, right about there. Hold it, add a little bit of left throttle now to keep that turn rolling. Hey, not bad, chat. Not a bad lineup at all. Could have even taken it out even a little bit more, I think. Yeah, we definitely could have gone even a little bit more. All right, let's do it. Sounds are up. Yo, cam's coming on. Enjoy the departure, my amigos. Throttle's up to about 40%. I'm jumping forward. We're hitting our magical toga switch. There it is. Boom. Slight nose down pressure. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. Looking good. 80 knots, we're neutral.
Learjet Tango Juliet Sierra, contact departure. Over to departure.
Screaming down the runway.
Over to departure, Tango Juliet Sierra. D1.
Rotate. Nice and smooth. No problem. Positive rate. Gear up. Oh my god, that wind shifted me sideways. God, I love these sounds, man. Forgot to do our checklist. Damn, I always forget this airplane has the checklist.
WestJet 650, contact departure on 124.525.
Climb power's coming in.
Departure 124.525.
All right, there's 5,500. So we'll go left, direct, Lomlo, execute.
Calgary departure, WestJet 650 morning, climbing past 5,000.
WestJet 650, Calgary departure, radar contact, cleared direct LO, climb flight level 240.
Clear, direct, LO, MLO. Climb flight level 240, WestJet 650.
All right, beauty. Direct Lomlo, flight level 240. Dory, we'll do our checklist in a second here, chat. Here we go. We'll go flaps up position 1. This high elevation out of Calgary climbs like a piggy. No, Garen. That has absolutely nothing to do with the flight that we're doing right now. Flaps clean, 210 knots. God, this aircraft, you really got to trim it out. Really got to trim it out. If you're not hitting that trim wheel, it's kind of all over the place on you. All right, we're coming up on 10,000 feet. Autopilot 1 is on. I'll bring you back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. There's 10,000. Yeah, so it's not doing it now. I don't know. That's super weird. It might have been doing something weird yesterday, but now I can look around and it's perfectly fine. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights can come off. Wing lights off.
Climb flight level 280.
All right, 280 for us now.
Flight level 280, WestJet
Good.
650.
Let's do our checklist. We'll just go through it.
Safe altitude, and I'm thrilled to announce that you can now use your electronic devices. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service as well. Just remember to keep those devices in airplane mode, eh?
I completely forgot this has a full integrated checklist, chat. That's my bad.
For you to browse. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the flight.
After takeoff is good. All right, sweet. And then it sits like that. Good. Close you. Bump you. Good. Put traffic on. Good. And expand it. Good. Cool. Hey, Gap, do you have any tips to help me get used to flying with the Thrustmaster yoke? I was so used to the Airbus, it's kind of hard to get a hang of. Practice, man. Practice, practice, practice. Practice makes perfect. Just load up some scenarios. Go do a bunch of touch and goes and stuff like that. The touch and goes are going to help tremendously. Is Bravo Airspace better than the Horizon Sim? In my opinion, yes. Jack, give me a second. We're going to get some Henry treats and we'll get him onto his bed here. Give me 2 seconds.
WestJet 650, climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330. WestJet 650.
All right, there we go. Henry Cam is full blown. Let's see if he stays there. He should. Should be a good boy.
Departure, Learjet, Golf Tango, Juliet, Sierra, 5,000 for 6,000.
Did we get any instructions while I was away? Climb flight level 330. Is that for us? Yes, that's us. 330.
5,9, Tango, Juliet, Sierra.
All right, 330 is in.
Departure, Learjet,
Cam
Golf
is
Tango,
nostalgia?
Juliet, Sierra,
I know.
5,200 for 6,000, runway heading.
The Henry Cam. Thanks for all the videos. Just starting down the VATSIM rabbit hole and watched a lot of your live streams to get familiar with the process. Very cool, Dan. I'm glad you're able to do that. Henry, in your bed. In your bed. Chat waited all day to see you. Yeah, thank you. Good boy. They waited all day to see you. They asked me to please set up a Henry Cam. Now we have the Henry Cam. I know. Bilby is tired, man. Too many years in the right seat. Hey, Bilby, what'd you have for breakfast this morning?
Hey man, I had some cereal this morning, letting tower know we're ready for departure from runway 17 left.
Oh, Bilby, I think you're a little bit behind schedule there. I'm I'm starting to believe that the Henry bed was not a mutual agreement. He likes it.
WestJet 650 tower. We're set for departure from runway 17 left.
Bilby, what are you doing, man?
WestJet 650 identified. Good morning.
What are you doing, Bilby? I know you had cereal, but we're fucking 20,000 feet off the ground. Fucking Bilby, man. Fucking guy, dude.
Departure Cessna Papa Oscar Whiskey with you at 7,000 feet. Cessna Charlie Golf Papa Oscar Whiskey, Springbank departure,
That's
radar
co-pilot
contact, turn left
AI
heading
thing that you
145
use. I've seen
vectors
in
to
Swiss
Dumra.
videos
Then on
absolutely
navigation,
roasting
climb
him.
flight level 180.
It's called SayIntentions AI
WestJet
ATC.
650, climb flight level 370.
That's our cruise.
Climb flight level 370. WestJet 650.
Don't call for clearance again there, Bilby. Yeah, so SayIntentions does the ATC, it does your co-pilot, and it does the cabin crew. Hey Murph, any chance I can get a coffee up here, please? Look, here comes our cabin crew. Ask for a coffee.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll bring a coffee up to you in just a minute.
There we go. See? He's bringing my coffee. Hey Cap, are you using the Entourage version of SayIntentions? No, I have the premium version. Henry's attacking his dino. Yes, he is. Hey, very cool, Harry. Very, very cool, man. Does SayIntentions cost more than Beyond ATC? I'm not sure what the pricing is of Beyond ATC, to be honest.
WestJet 650, contact Edmonton Center on 124.45.
Switching to Edmonton Center on 124.45. WestJet 650.
Ask the cabin crew for some whiskey. Hey Murph, any chance you could throw some whiskey in that coffee for me?
WestJet 650, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
Edmonton Center, Canada 297, is level at flight level 30. Air Canada 297, Edmonton Center, good afternoon.
AI defeated. Probably can't ask for whiskey as the pilot flying. Getting into some snow. God, the wing flex on the 787 is just, man. Beyond ATC does not have all the features SayIntentions offers. That's why it's cheaper and you get what you pay for. Yeah, so we've gone over it before with Beyond ATC. It's basically like an AI tree. So the difference between Beyond ATC and SayIntentions is you will never get the same like ATC. It's all generated AI, where Beyond ATC is generated off like an AI tree. So you can't really go off script. As with SayIntentions, you can basically say whatever you want, and you should get a different response every time. I believe that's the main difference. I use Beyond ATC, and I must say that the SayIntention voices are more realistic. Yeah, absolutely. Because they're generated in AI real time, right? Real time. And I mean, both are improving. You know what I mean? Like I think it's cool that we have two options. Like I said, man, I wasn't the biggest like fan of the whole AI ATC thing, and then SayIntentions reached out. They sent me like a little 24-hour trial period. I tried it. I absolutely loved it, and I was like, yeah, we could definitely make this work on the channel. ECAP, do you still use GSX? I do. Yeah.
Canada Air 3023, proceed direct TOTUP.
Canada Air.
Direct TOTUP, thank you. Canada Air 3023.
Got my foot on the windwing rudders. I'm quite happy. It's such an
Canada
improvement.
Air
If it comes from using a
3023,
joystick
contact
twist.
Calgary
Yes,
approach
absolutely.
on 123.85, all right?
Yeah, well, that's exactly what it is, right, Zach? It is a script. Yeah. How's the Bravo 787 like to fly? It flies really nice, man. It's Yeah, feels nice and heavy. The controls feel very weighted, especially on arrival as well, like on approach and stuff. Happy New Year, Cap. Hope you are well and have a lovely holiday period. Gerard, same to you, my friend. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it, man. Hope all's well with you as well, man. Thanks for coming to hang out. Can you use auto replies with SayIntentions like you can with Beyond ATC? Well, we have an autopilot dog tag. So autopilot. We have a first officer. So First Officer Bilby is taking care of all of our radio commands. And if you want to know more about First Officer Bilby, I can show you here. This is Bilby. He's chill, but there's a decent chance he'd fail a drug test. Ask him to handle the comms when you're ready for him to take over. You can also ask him to call for clearance, taxi, or takeoff. You can't fly the plane or handle the checklists. That's Mr. Bilby. Bilby McStone. That's him. Good old Bilby. Unfortunately, I'll stick with VATSIM and just hope I have coverage. Can't convince myself to get AI ATC. I mean, I was the same way, Zach. I was the same way, dude. But you know, for me, it might be a little bit different. I fly all around the world in different times, and so it made sense for me. You know, I don't think there would be any coverage on this flight if we were doing this on VATSIM. So I think it's a good little, you know, VATSIM coverage isn't guaranteed always. You know, so First Officer will do briefings for you. Should try it. We'll do briefings? Interesting. Will the Builds 350 come this month? I have no clue, man. I have no clue. EUs, thanks for your support, man. Welcome aboard.
Bravo, maintain flight level 170.
Maintain flight level 170 to Papa Bravo.
Beaver, thanks so much, man, for the 3 bones.
Average Beaver donated $3 Canadian. Seeing Henry now, I am now going to ensure he gets nowhere near my tail. Mine is not a toy and I don't want him to get confused.
Nice. Huge show flow to you, man. Thanks for support, dude. Blue, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Congratulations, Blue. I haven't spoken to you, man. Congratulations on adding to the family, my friend. I hope baby, mom, and you, everybody's healthy. Hopefully you're getting some sleep. But congratulations to you, man. I haven't had the chance to speak to you. Haven't even had the chance to jump into one of your streams. Big congrats, my friend. And all the best, man, in 2025. Says, I love SayIntentions and mix it with VATSIM sometimes. Yeah, absolutely. 100%, man. And we're going to get there. I'm still kind of getting used to the whole AI ATC thing, so we'll definitely get there. That's for sure. I'm getting the premium 1 month of SayIntentions. If it goes for me well, then I will continue for a year. Is that a good idea? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Great idea, man. Test it out, see if it's something that you enjoy, and if it's something that you enjoy, which I'm sure it will be, yeah, absolutely, man. What are your thoughts on Elgato? Which Elgato products do you use? I have the Elgato Stream Deck. I have an Elgato capture card. I have an Elgato mic boom. They make good products. Sometimes they can be a little bit expensive, but they do make good products. Blue says still not sleeping, but that's normal. Ah, well, there you go, man. There you go, dude. That bad boy climbing out. Beautiful.
Descend to 8,000 feet. WestJet 271.
Another WestJet.
WestJet 271. Descend altitude 8,000 feet.
The Stream Deck Plus? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Are you sponsored by SayIntentions? Not yet, Westy. Nope. It's something that we're talking about now, but as it stands right now, I'm just using it, man, and enjoying it. Mark, 42 months, says, finally pick up this plane, and I'm glad I did. It flies really great, man. Again, if you're somebody that's looking for a 787 in the sim, I really do think that the Bravo Airspace is the best 787 available. And I'm not going to cut around any corners. It's not a full-fledged, high-fidelity, third-party 787, but right now it's the best that we have. And at $15, $14.99 US, I don't think we really can complain. You know what I mean? It's cheaper than Captain Sim products. It's cheaper than Latin VFR products, and I feel that it's miles ahead of both of those. I feel like this is a great value for your money, really. If you get sponsored, are you going to use VATSIM sometimes? Yes, absolutely, Westy. This isn't going to replace VATSIM, and that's not the idea of it, you know? So, yeah. The more I look at Henry, man, he really does look exactly like my dog. It's crazy. Wish I could send you a video. You can send me a video on Discord, Fernando. If you're on Discord, you can always send me a video. Yeah. I'm a hot cap. Good to see you and Henry again. Have a great flight. See ya. Janky, take care, man. Have a great day, dude. Hopefully I'll see you this weekend. Saturday, we're doing a long haul in the A380. We're going London Heathrow to Dubai. We'll be on VATSIM. Ecap, what webcam am I using? Like Henry's webcam right now is a Logitech. HD, forget which ones these are. My main one is a OBS bot 4K. What breed is FO Henry? We're not sure yet. I have a doggy DNA test, so. Bilby sounds pissed? No, man, Bilby's grooving. Bilby, how you doing in the flight so far? Look, he'll let us know he's groovy. Ready?
Hey, man, just cruising along, enjoying the view. How about you?
Just cruising along, enjoying the view. Definitely enjoying the view, man. Just waiting for Murph to bring us up some coffee.
Yeah, man, the view's awesome. Coffee sounds great, too.
Yeah, man. Oh, dude. We already asked him what his breakfast was. He said he had some cereal. I have a doggy DNA test. Don't worry, Captain. You're not the father. Yeah, man. Bilby trying to open the flight deck window to light one up. Oh, Bilby. He's a class act, he is that, Bilby. Rookie, dropping a $2 donation. Huge snow floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much, Rook. Appreciate you, man. Says, I sure hope we can get a new GPU. Oh, baby. That 50 series is looking good. He's not even laying on the bed. He's like half on the bed, half off the bed. Henry? What are you doing? Are you playing with your dino? Are you a good boy? Yes. You're the best boy you are, Henry. This guy, man. Oh, Henry. He's just hanging out, man. I feel like Henry and Bilby would be good friends. I feel like they would hang out together quite nicely. Giving chat cam the side eye. What a dude. Oh, man, he's hilarious. Gotta have him answer the all-important questions. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Oh. Henry says, I'm done with you guys, man. 50 series will have 32 gigs of RAM. The 5090, yeah. It should. B West Simmer coming in with a $10 donation. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Guys, let's get some love in chat for Mr. B West Simmer. Dropping the $10 donation. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. The indestructible dino seems to be true. So far, yeah, so far it's pretty good. Henry. Henry. You go on your bed? On your bed. On your bed, get your dino. Good boy. Can you lay down? Good boy. He's smart, chat.
Fly with Rookie donated 10 Canadian dollars.
Rookie! Dropping another 10 bones. Huge no floaties to you, Rook. Thanks so much for your support, man. I gotta add 12 onto your total 162 on the month. Thanks so much, my friend. Appreciate your Rook. Huge no floaties, man. I hope your vacation went well. Maybe you're still on vacation? Maybe you're still in Maui? Thanks for support, Rock.
Bravo, change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach on this frequency. So long.
So long.
Would like to cancel IFR time to Papa Bravo.
Not surprised, but I'm disappointed. NVIDIA left the 5080 at 16 gigs, but bumped the 5090 to 32 gigs. Yeah, I mean, listen, we're on the new memory too, right? So I think 16 gigs of new memory, you'll be perfectly fine, man. But yeah, if you need that for VR or multi-monitor setups and stuff like that, the 5090 at 32 gigs, I mean, that's absolutely ridiculous, right? Ask Bilby how Scooby's doing. Hey, Bilby, how's Scooby doing?
Hey, man, Scooby's chilling. Just hanging out, you know.
What did catering set us up for lunch, Bilby? Do you know? Let's see if he knows what catering gave us for lunch.
Hey, man, not sure about lunch. Haven't checked yet.
Hey, Captain, is SayIntentions real people ATC talkers or just a software? It's AI ATC. AI. Hey, Murph, how's that coffee coming along? Not going to be enough for Microsoft 2024 anyways. Need 50 gigs of VRAM.
I'll have that coffee up to you in just a minute, Captain.
Thank you so much, Murph. Appreciate you, my friend.
No worries at all, Captain. Just doing my job, eh? We're all in this together.
Dude, it's too funny, man. It's too good. Did my first flight on VATSIM not too long ago. Went pretty well. Only one hiccup. There was an altitude restriction at 2,500 feet. Definitely was at 6,500 feet. Got schooled by the controller. Uh-oh. Ask him how he knows. Ask him if he knows what to do if he gets checked for drugs. No, we're not going to do any of that. We're flying. With that said, the VRAM bug in 2024 needs to be sorted out. I can't even fly with my 4070. Yeah, I agree, Adam. Yeah, it's, there's definitely far too much VRAM being used, I would agree. I've got a 4090. Should I get a 5090? I don't think so, Mr. Holder. I would wait for the 6000 series, to be honest with you, man. Kind of like you, Kyle, originally. I wasn't sold, but seeing how much Mav likes and how much you like it, I may go for the 24-hour trial. I mean, you got nothing to lose, Davis, by downloading the 24-hour trial and trying it out, right?
WestJet
I mean,
650. Contact Winnipeg Center on 132.8.
Worst things worse, you don't like it, and
Contact
you
Winnipeg
know,
Center on
that's it.
132.8. WestJet 650.
I think Bilby's smoking something in the bathroom. Tampering with the smoke detectors is illegal. Ask me wants to fly over your mom transition into Toronto. Is that actually a thing? Wouldn't even surprise me. Wouldn't even surprise me. What are the winds doing in Toronto?
WestJet 650. Afternoon climbing through flight level 360 to reach flight level 37470.
Fucking Bilby.
WestJet 650, Winnipeg Center identified. Good afternoon.
He can't even talk. Bilby, you feeling alright? That transmission was a little rough.
Hey, man, yeah, I'm good. Just a bit of a brain fog, but all's chill. Let me know if you need anything.
Just a bit of a brain
Ladies and gentlemen,
fog.
we've reached cruising altitude on WestJet flight 650 to Toronto.
Oh,
now, let's
man.
get this party started with our snack and drink service. We've got some delicious options for you today, including our famous maple glazed chicken wraps and
Ooh.
a delightful selection of beverages.
Maple glazed chicken wraps.
Center on 135.05, Papa New Mike.
From the WestJet shop for you to browse.
Correction,
So sit back,
125.05, Papa New Mike.
I now think that Henry can handle comms better than Bilby. Oh man, maple glazed chicken
Helicopter Mike
wrap.
Alpha Lima, Swift Current Airport, automated weather observation.
Actually sounds
1600
amazing.
Zulu, wind 280 at 13, visibility 9er, sky conditions, scattered at 7600 feet, scattered at 11000 feet, broken at 13000 feet, temperature 13.
2.9er, QNH 1015.
Very cool, Tony. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Very, very cool, buddy. Love how Bilby's transition seems more like a question than a statement. Yes, correct. Kemmel, thanks so much, man, for 9 months as Mopar 2.0. Oh, man. Someone asked Center for an AWAS. That's pretty hilarious. I love that even the AI is having, like, brain fog. And we called him out on it, and he totally understood that. Oh, man. That's too much, dude. I say headwinds could be transmission better, and we're talking about something without the opposite thumb. Exactly. Opposable thumb, sorry. Henry, do you want to handle the ATC? Is that something that you're interested in? I mean, you are First Officer Henry. Yeah. How do you feel about that? Just staring at me. This is Microsoft 2020, man. This is 2020. Fucking Henry. No, I play with toy. I think Bilby's hiding the beers up in the cockpit. I think you should ask him. Good old Bilby, man. Good old Bilby. All right, let's get some tunes bumping here, friends. Good old Bilby.
Winnipeg Center, November 550 Kilo Foxtrot with you. Phenom 550 Kilo Foxtrot, Winnipeg Center. Good morning.
I think we all need to get on Bilby's level, chat.
Inbound to EyeDoc, flight level 320.
What's your favorite pizza? Deep dish or New York style? New York all day, man. Thin and crispy, baby. Thin and crispy. No one? Bilby? Hey, man. Oh, dude. AJ, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Ooh, that's a great question. Let's ask him. We need to know if Bilby likes creamy or crunchy. Yeah, that's a great question. Hold on, let's ask him. Hey, Bilby, if you had to choose, would you choose creamy or crunchy peanut butter? You better say crunchy.
Oh man, gotta go with creamy.
No.
Smooth vibes, you know.
Smooth vibes, you know. Oh shit. Oh, Bilby. Smooth vibes, you know. Oh man, we lost the plot, chat. We lost the plot. Oh, Jesus. Creamy Bilby is all right with me. What do you think about Microsoft 24? Needs some time in the oven. Getting cooked. Bilby gets promoted. Team Creamy. Oh boy. He's not a psychopath. Henry Cam is a win. Missed it so much. Glad we have it now. Yes, thank you, Aviations. I was just waiting for the USB extender. Now, could have ordered it months ago, but yeah. Do you know if the icing model in the Phoenix 320 family for 2020? There should be, yeah. You were grinding for 2 weeks to get the CGA4 and now you have no missions. Oof, well, that sucks.
Good morning, Air Canada 207, front level 340.
Hey, Cap, ever been to St. Martin in real life? No, but I'd love to go, Tony. Or, sorry, Joseph. I think Bilby's trying to join the Mile High Club. Something's going on with Bilby.
Winnipeg Center, November
Ask Bilby how he likes his steak.
Lima, with you at flight level 430.
With you.
Cessna November 707 Charlie Lima, Winnipeg Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Hey, Bilby, how do you usually like your steak cooked? Rare, medium rare, well done? Let's see.
Hey man, gotta go with medium rare. Just the right amount of juicy, you know.
Just the right amount of juicy, you know? Bilby is my favorite first officer. Sorry, Henry. Sorry, you're my favorite first officer, Henry. But Bilby is a close second. Yeah, you're too cute. You're a very cute puppers. But Bilby's hilarious. Can you be as funny as Bilby? The look on his face, man. Canada's coming to the American South tomorrow. 4 to 6 inches of snow expected, and possibly some ice on top of that in South Carolina. Keep that stuff up there with you. Oof, that's brutal. Flying the GCLP in real life on Sunday with Ryanair for vacation. Ever been there in the sim? GCLP, where's that, Joseph? Ask what his favorite late night fast food joint is. What's his go-to order? Hey, Bilby, what's your favorite late night fast food order? Has Bilby ever thought of starting his own YouTube channel?
Oh man, gotta go with a classic cheeseburger and fries. Hits the spot every time.
Classic cheeseburger and fries. Attaboy. Gran Canaria, yes, we've been there. We have been there in the sim. Multiple times, actually. Cheeseburger and fries. He didn't say from where,
Contact Winnipeg Center on 120.
but he did say cheeseburger and fries.
Contact Winnipeg Center on 120.1. Air Canada 288.
Center helicopter traffic up Mike Alpha Lima 3500.
What's Bilby's favorite pizza? This guy's probably going to say cheese or pepperoni and cheese. Double chicken burger and fries? Ooh, that sounds delicious. The reason you're using VATSIM is due to the AI ATC. Correct, Real Weiberg. Yeah, we're using SayIntentions for today. We'll be back on VATSIM on Saturday. Saturday we're doing a long haul London Heathrow to Dubai in the fly-by-wire 380. But yeah. How is it? It's absolutely amazing, Real Weiberg. Absolutely amazing. Hey Murph, any chance we can get some of those maple glazed chicken wraps up in the cockpit, please? Oof, that doesn't...
Absolutely, Captain. I'll get those maple glazed chicken wraps up to you in just a moment.
Hey, nice. Supposed to have 2 to 4 inches of snow and mixed ice here in East Dallas today. So far, it's not developing as forecasted. Damn. What's going on with you guys getting snow in Texas? Is that normal? That can't be normal, right? Oh. He's drinking. Hey, Bilby, do you have a favorite flight sim streamer?
Hey man, not really into flight sims. More of a real sky kind of guy, you know?
Yeah, I bet you are. I bet you are, Bilby. You hear Henry drinking? Oh, man. Henry, go on to your bed, buddy. Hen. I don't have any treats to give him. Can you go on your bed? On your bed. Good boy.
696 Bravo Lima, Winnipeg Center. Good evening.
Good boy. Oh, he's going to give you the cold shoulder, chat. He's a real sky guy. BRB, gonna go make some maple glazed chicken wraps. Got me craving one. That's so good. Yeah, we don't found this Bilby cabin crew. Show me settings, please. We have to find the Bilby. Yeah, it's in, you go to the settings and then you go to intercom and he's right here. He's the co-pilot. Bilby McStone. Bilby McStone. Right wing view. There you go. Is Bilby modeled after anybody specific on the team? That's a great question. That's a great question. You could say he's modeled after me, but no. He nailed his origin. Is it, wait, I missed that. Must have been, somebody was saying the other day it sounds like Spicoli from Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Hey Cap, what new mouse did I get? The Corsair Iron Claw. It's my favorite mouse. This is my third one in like 6 years now. Corsair Iron Claw. It was on sale as well on Amazon. Is anyone actually playing 2024? Most of the content creators are still playing 2020. What's up with that? 2024 just isn't stable enough yet, ZSim, and there's not a lot of third-party content. A lot of content creators and streamers, they strive off of third-party content, right? So, is this better than the freeware option? Yes, absolutely. Look at that flex, dude. It looks even better when you're like behind the wing. Look at that. Boom. Nice, AJ. Ask Bilby to sing you a song.
Winnipeg Center, Depot Tango Bravo Alpha, flight level 380 with you.
Absolutely, Andy. Yeah.
Speedbird Golf Sierra Tango Bravo Alpha, Winnipeg Center, good morning.
Is it nice to fly? It's very nice to hand fly. Yeah. Feels nice and heavy. It's got some weight to it. The Captain Canada theme song. Wonder if he knows it. It'd be hilarious. Does Bilby provide pre-rolls? Only on the ground, man. Ask Bilby why Microsoft is better than X-Plane. We've already determined he's not a sim guy. He's a real world guy. He likes the real skies. Is it worth it when you just do a flight's A to B, and will you be happy if you usually fly the PMDG and the Phoenix? I think so, Dank Ram. Yeah. Do you think the planes are going to come to 2024? They will eventually, yeah. Random off topic, anyone have views on the Leonardo MD-82? Love that airplane, but seems pricey. It's a good airplane. It is pricey, Andrew. I will say that. They have confirmed that there is compatibility for 2024 as well. But, yeah, it is pricey. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. No, BQ, it's wired mouse. I prefer wired mice. I hate charging it and either that or replacing batteries and, yeah. What if the game can actually simulate the smoke that's over LA? I don't think so, Zim. I mean, you may get visibility, but like visibility, but you won't actually show the smoke and stuff. No. The Mad Dog needs some textures and sound updates too. Yes, for sure. Definitely on the sounds. Well, I guess Henry wants to go lay on the couch for a bit. We'll kill the Henry cam for a little bit until he comes back. It would be nice if SayIntentions was integrated into Microsoft 2024 from the get-go. Wow. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, he's back. Henry, can I have high five? Paw? Paw. Give me a paw. Can I have your paw? Paw. I gotta teach him how to do high five like Daisy can. Next cam is the couch cam. Any tips on trying to land the Phoenix? I've been doing touch and goes all day, but haven't had a landing under 300 foot per minute. Cut the power, start your flare at about 30 feet. It's Simpack Sound. Can you send me a link, please? Same model. This aircraft comes with a sound pack. Is Bilby also Canadian? Great question. Hey Bilby, are you from Canada or the US? Let's ask him.
Hey man, I'm from the US, Virginia to be exact. Used to run a weed farm there.
That doesn't surprise me at all, Bilby. Very cool. Hey man, I'm from Virginia. I used to run a weed farm.
Yeah man, all good here. Just cruising along.
Oh, dude. That's too much, man. Henry's literally like a statue. You're right. Oh, man. Good old Bilby, dude. Running a weed farm. Hey, Bilby, you got any electric lettuce up here?
Hey man, no electric lettuce up here. Just cruising at 37,000 feet.
Descending 4,200 feet.
He goes, hey man, no electric lettuce up here, just cruising at 370. Dude, we have way too much fun with this, man. Way too much fun with Bilby, dude. Oh, man.
WestJet 650, contact Winnipeg Center on 124.3.
Switching to Winnipeg Center on 124.3, WestJet 650.
Weed or wheat? I think he said weed. I used to run a weed farm. I don't think he said wheat. Pretty sure he said weed farm. Good Bilby, man.
Winnipeg Center, WestJet 650, afternoon, maintaining flight level 370.
WestJet 650, Winnipeg Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Appreciate everybody being here today. I don't think Henry's moved. I think he's waiting for a TRE AT. It's funny if it's weed. Exactly. Andy, thanks for subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude. What about a chicken steak and fries? No, man. We've got the cabin crew bringing us up maple glazed chicken. I love how they even consider that we're in Canada, so they're giving us maple glazed chicken. It's too good, man. Is that fake ATC? It's AI ATC, correct? Yes.
Golf, climb and maintain flight level 380.
SayIntentions AI ATC is what we're using.
Flight level 380, Honda Jet 6 Oscar Golf.
Honda Jet 6 Oscar Golf, climb and maintain flight level 430.
Climb and maintain flight level 430, Honda Jet 6 Oscar Golf.
We got the weed. Hey, man, we're flying within Canada domestically. You can bring weed on board. You're allowed. We need FO Henry up in here, man. We need to get SayIntentions to do an FO Henry voice. What do we think Henry would sound like? That's what we have to do. It's been ages since I came on a live stream. How have you been? I've been good, David. How are you, man? Welcome back. Ask him if he has any troubles with law enforcement. Oh, man. Good old Bilby. Reshit, no stream tonight, man. We've got a bunch of long hauls planned for this weekend, so no stream tonight, buddy. We've got a bunch of long flights planned for Saturday, Sunday. Hello, First Officer Henry. How are you today? Bark, bark. ECAP, what's good? How's the departure out of YYC? It was good, Kai. It was good, man. Thanks for asking. Thanks for tuning in. Bilby's busy anyways, exactly. He's a busy boy, that Bilby. Very busy boy. Our other first officer's asleep, our training first officer. Been good, enjoying the married life. Got married on the 15th of June last year. Nice, very cool, man. Congratulations.
Flight level 350. United 442, Winnipeg Center.
Just joining. So this has probably already been asked. How does SayIntentions compare to Beyond ATC? So Wes, the main feature I think in difference between Beyond ATC and SayIntentions is SayIntentions is 100% off script AI generated, where Beyond ATC is based off of like a script tree. So you could basically ask it anything. Another cool feature about SayIntentions is it comes with cabin crew and it also comes with a first officer, which you can interact with both. So we've already interacted with the cabin crew. We've interacted obviously with our first officer, Bilby. Yeah. Starting a job tomorrow, been unemployed for 4 years and 8 months. Wow. Well, that's good, man. With SayIntentions, if I was to log onto the system and be at the same airport as you, would it render me in the, like VATSIM does? John, I won't see you yet. They're currently working on a way for you to see other people that are also flying on the network. Right now, I would only hear you. So if you were on the ground in Calgary with me and we were calling up for clearance and stuff like that, I would hear your voice, but I wouldn't see your airplane. So AI ATC have access with all the airports and routes across the world. They do, yeah. Yeah. Silly boy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Exactly, AJ. Good old Bilby, baby. Good old Bilby. Yeah, I'm not quite sure, SJB. To be honest with you, man, I'm kind of new to this whole AI ATC stuff. This is something I first tried last week for the first time, so I'm still very new to it. I don't know a lot about it. So, yeah, kind of learning as we go. But if on VATSIM with no controller, would you see and hear them with SayIntentions and VATSIM? Correct, college dude, yes. Yeah. You have to be on the same multiplayer server in Microsoft, then you could see each other, although maybe not the correct liveries. Yeah, correct, Golf Kilo. Not quite sure how the multiplayer would work, to be honest with you. Hey, Bilby, do you prefer McDonald's or Burger King?
Hey, man, gotta go with McDonald's. Those fries are unbeatable.
Just making some small talk with Bilby up here, guys. So if weather changes and say winds change the runway assignment changed on landing mid-flight, will ATC change as well or follow your sim brief plan? That's a great question, Zach. I believe that it will follow your sim brief plan, but you can always change the runway through ATC. There's no problem there. You can always request a new runway and stuff like that. Do you like me or Bilby more? Did you see the Air France 350 diverted into Goose Bay this morning? I did not see that, no. McDonald's fries, man. Hey, Bilby, do you have a favorite NHL team?
Hey, man, not really into hockey. More of a surfing guy, you know?
Not really into hockey, more of a surfing guy. That makes sense, Bilby. I understand. What's Bilby? Hey, Bilby, do you like Chick-fil-A? Just small talk with Bilby.
Hey,
Tyson,
man,
what's up, man?
Chick-fil-A is pretty good. Those waffle fries hit the spot.
Bilby likes fries, man. That's what I'm learning. He really likes fries. Where was bro surfing in Virginia? A surfing farmer from Virginia. Very interesting. Does Bilby have a favorite beer? Hey, Bilby, you got a favorite beer?
Hey, man, gotta go with the classic lager. Just hits the spot, you know?
Classic lager hits the spot. No brands. Does Bilby like to get sauced? Yes. Judging by most of his comments today, yes, he does. He thoroughly enjoys it. Hey, Bilby, do you prefer Five Guys or In-N-Out? It's another great question.
Hey, man, gotta go with In-N-Out. Those animal-style fries, you know?
We've figured it out, man. Bilby loves fries. How insane is it that Bilby knows about animal-style fries, though? Again, blowing my mind when it comes to this stuff, man. Hey, Bilby, where in Virginia were you raised?
Hey, man, I was raised in Virginia, but I don't really remember the exact spot. Just somewhere chill, you know?
Somewhere chill, you know? I think your live stream is off-centered. The top is cut off. I will send you a DM. Chat, is anybody else seeing that the live stream is cut off? I'm looking at the live stream right now on YouTube. It looks perfectly fine. I think that's a monitor setting there. Live stream's good on my end? Yeah, okay. You see nothing cut off? Yeah, you just sent me a picture and I think it's his monitor resolution there, Captain Carolina. Probably something to do with your monitor resolution. Oh, by the way, chat, I hopefully we don't get any more weird connection issues. I kind of switched some things around. So I was on ultra low latency, and I switched it to low latency, and I think that's why we were getting so many YouTube buffering and stuff like that. Has anybody had any buffering today? Look at Sweet Henry. He is. He's passed out, Mr. Huskers. Stream is fine. Dude's probably zoomed in on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You got buffed earlier? Okay. Had some right when I jumped on the stream, but it's all good now? Okay, good. Perfect, cool. Yeah, I worked on some things after stream last week. I think it had to do something with the ultra low latency, but I'm still hoping YouTube can figure out what the hell's going on with their servers and crashing chat and stuff like that, but... Only one, but I think it's an issue on your end. I think YouTube's ingest servers have been kind of all over the place, but I set a new stream key, and like I said, I went from ultra low latency to low latency, so that may fix it. Luton had a 7.4 Classic before I could see myself doing a challenge in the Indie Builds Luton when the PMG 7.4 comes out. Cool. I don't know if you saw my text, but Bilby sounds exactly like Robert Randazzo if Robert Randazzo was absolutely gassed. That's hilarious. I never even thought about that. Both me and Genzi are saying that it is fine. Not sure how to fix the sizing on the TV. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's weird. Your TV probably has some type of like zoom feature or something. Because I saw the DM that you sent me and it's definitely cut off. But yeah, I don't know. Your TV probably has some type of zoom feature or something. If it isn't Dan's fault, we blame Bilby. Correct. Yes. Corsair, for example, flew 747-300s. That's pretty cool. 747-300s. There could have been that many of those made. Isn't that the plane you rode on first class one time? I did, yeah, Huskers. This exact flight, but the other way around. Toronto to Calgary in the 787-900. Yep. I was in seat 2A and Smitty was in 1A. Cap, what chair are you using? I recently just bought a Steelcase Leap V2. Steelcase Leap V2. Extremely comfortable. Much better posture as well. I'm still dialing it in though. I haven't got the exact settings that I want.
Canadian 7040.
We're still dialing it in.
Canadian 7040 contact.
Seat 2A? Yes.
On 132.9.
Seat 2A. Which Boeing McDoos is Winwing doing? I think they're 7-3 and the 777, I believe. Can we ask Bilby for Boeing or Airbus? Let's see what he decided. True. Hey, Bilby, what do you prefer, Boeing or Airbus?
Hey, man, gotta go with Boeing. Just feels right, you know.
Just feels right, you know? Got you, Bilby. I got you, man. Blue Star, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. I plan on getting a 5080 if I have access to them. God knows how long it's going to get to the Canadian market, and hopefully they're not all sold out immediately. But yeah, I'm looking at the 5080, man. Looks promising. Looks promising. If it ain't Boeing, Bilby's not going. That's awesome. Bilby Boeing. You should have heard him earlier, man. He was fumbling over his words. It was pretty funny.
WestJet 650, contact Winnipeg Center on 132.9er.
Switching to Winnipeg Center on 132.9er. WestJet 650.
At a cost of 15.4 mil Canadian. Yeah, exactly. I mean, fourth,
Center, WestJet 650.
40 shoes will also get
Good
DLSS 4.
afternoon,
Yeah.
Maintaining flight level 370.
WestJet 650, Winnipeg Center identified. Good afternoon.
If I have an FT-Sim membership, got what I wanted and they got rid of the membership, would I still get the sound packs? Yeah, you just can't download any more Avation. Yeah, you can get like you can get a subscription for a week, download all the sounds that you want, and then you can cancel your subscription. There's an update for Microsoft 24. Nice. Did it come out today or? One of these tariffs will have to knock on the price of the 50 series cards for us Canadians. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. That's for sure. Am I right with my metaphor that Airbus is like Apple, less pilot input required, and Boeing is more like Android, allows tweaking everything and requires more fiddling to descend and land? It's not a bad metaphor, DL. I could agree with that one. Apparently DLSS 4 fixes the blurry screens with DLSS, so we might be able to get some better performance with that. There we go. Very cool. Boeing is like driving a manual car. Yep, that's a great metaphor as well. What does low latency versus ultra low latency affect on YouTube? So low latency, there's about a 5 to 10 second delay. Ultra low latency is like a 2-second delay.
Helicopter Charlie Golf Mike Alpha Lima, Winnipeg Center, good afternoon.
So it just means it takes an extra little bit of time for you to see what's going, you know, it's about 10 seconds behind. And the same like with chat, right? Like you put a message in chat, it's not immediately sent to me. There's like that 5 to 10 second delay. 2024 update is a hot fix for the Xbox and glass cockpit displays for those on low and medium settings. General bug fixed a scenario in which avionics were not functioning in the Xbox Series X low medium graphics settings on PC. Got you. Okay. So not a major critical update, just a little bit of bug fix. Hello, Yavuz. Like I said, should be about a 5 to 10 second delay. Why do Boeings always crash and Airbus safety record is perfect? Not sure. Unrealistically stupid, 14 months, appreciate you, man. Says, look at Sweet Henry, man. Yes. Good old Henny Benny. He's sleeping away. He went on a big walk this morning. He's tired. Airbus's record is not perfect. No, neither of them are. I feel like it's just been more Boeing in the news since the MAX and stuff. That 737 crash in Korea as well. Matthew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well.
Air Canada 108, contact Winnipeg Center on 132.25.
Going to 132.25 for Air Canada 10.
Currently mirroring your flight with the Phoenix A320 on 2024. No VRAM issues yet. Nice. Very good. Yavuz dropping the €2. Thanks so much, my friend. Appreciate you. This is always relaxing here in your streams. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. Just so happened to be Boeing seems to have been pilot error at the airport design that caused the crash. Could have been, yeah. I mean, something was definitely going on, man. No gear, no flaps, right reverser open, weird stuff. Yes, we finally got the Henry cam up and running. Yeah, I could agree with that one as well, Paul. A lot of it has to do with maintenance and schedules and pilot error, human error. Yeah. I can agree with that. We're also flying into the updated Fly Tampa Toronto chat version 1.4 now, which works in Microsoft 2024 as well. Been hanging out in New Zealand on the flight simulator doing some beautiful New Zealand ops, but I'm ready tomorrow to head back to the United States, so I'm planning on flying nonstop to LAX. Nice. No stream tonight, Matthew. No, we've got some really long flights this weekend planned. So no stream tonight, bud. We have about a 7-hour stream, if not more, on Saturday. And then we'll see what we're doing on Sunday. I feel like the aircraft is older than 5 years. It's not on the manufacturer. I mean, yes and no. Right? But, I mean, you're right in thinking that a lot of it has to do with the maintenance and stuff, right?
November 550, Kilo Foxtrot with you, flight level 450.
Center, good day, Avialink 01, inbound to EyeDoc.
Matija, 22 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. It says 2 months till 2 years. Love the streams. Thank you, Matija.
Delta 556, flight level 390.
Appreciate you, man.
Delta 556, Winnipeg Center, identified.
Rally Years
Good
is right to
afternoon.
see 2 to 4 inches of snow, so very excited for this area since it has been over 1,200 days since we've had snow. Damn. That's pretty wild. 2 to 4 inches, too. I mean, like, that's a pretty significant amount of snow. For you guys that don't get snow, not necessarily for us. I feel like 2 to 4 inches of snow is pretty normal. Interesting to note that basically none of these incidents occur in Europe / North America, particularly well-regulated industry in those areas. Correct. Yes, that too. Yeah. General knowledge quizzes. Thanks for your subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. What's your dog's name? His name is Henry. Henry the doggo. Elvis, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm bored at work. Your stream saved my life. Thank you, Isaac. Appreciate you, man. Glad you're enjoying them, dude. Is Henry's name Henry? Are you satisfied with SayIntentions? I would say I'm more than satisfied, Denis, to be honest with you, man. It's a very cool program. I love the fact that you can talk to your first officer. I love the fact that your first officer can handle radio comms. I love the fact that you can talk with your cabin crew. Our cabin crew has already brought us coffee and maple glazed chicken wraps. I have no clue who that is, Alex. Think if we could be back in the Bravo on Sunday or we're going to stay in the Airbus. Yeah, I'm not sure yet, man. I'm not sure yet, to be honest with you, dude. There are a couple Air Europa flights I would like to do. So we'll have to see. If anybody knows any good Air Europa flights that are like 2 to 3 hours in the 787, let me know. Throw them in Discord. Send me a DM in Discord or something like that. It'd be kind of cool to bounce around this weekend. Can the cabin crew bring me some Biscoffs? Ooh, yeah. Hold on, let's ask. Let's ask Murph if we've got any Biscoffs on board he could send up here. Hey Murph, we got any Biscoff cookies back there you could bring up?
Absolutely, Captain. I'll grab some Biscoff cookies for you right away.
Ooh, we do have Biscoffs on board. Nice. Do you like the Airbus A380? It's an absolute beast. Absolute beast of an aircraft. And we are confirmed that Biscoffs are on board today, chat. Where are we flying on Saturday? We're doing London Heathrow to Dubai in the Emirates A380.
Canada Air 3023, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000, Canada Air 3023.
Order me a beer. LEMD to GCRR in Air Europa 787. How long of a flight is that,
Mike
Joseph?
Alpha Lima, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Two and a half hours? Ooh, that's perfect. Maybe we can do that one on Monday then. Maybe we'll fly the A380 Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday we can jump back into the 787. I said that I wanted to do big heavy boys this week. So 787, 380s. We're kind of, we're doing a big heavy week. What's the longest flight we've done on stream? It was cross the pond 2 years ago. We did Oslo in Norway over to Vancouver in Canada, and we had a go around. Flight time was just over 10.5 hours. And we had ATC the entire way. It was pretty wild. What about the A330-900? I'm going to wait till that fully gets the A330 cockpit, and then we can do that. How's the farm going, Cap? Does the snow affect it? Well, there's no Yavuz. It's a horse farm, right? It's a stable. I should stop saying farm. I should start saying stable or ranch, right? Should add the MD-11 to that heavy list. Hey, man, I love flying the MD-11 JW. It's the community that doesn't necessarily enjoy it. Maybe we can look at flying the MD-11 next week or the following week, but yeah. Any word on when that 330 cockpit is coming? No clue, Zachary. Very slow process over there.
Winnipeg Center, Delta 452 with you.
I'd also like to take the 777 freighter out again soon.
Delta 452, Winnipeg Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Yeah, we don't grow any crop or anything like that. If you were to map out every flight you've done on stream, do you think the entire world would be covered? At this point, yeah. I mean, I feel like we've flown into every country. No, well, maybe not. Maybe not every country, but damn near close, man. Longest flight you did was Sydney to Doha. Oof. That's a long one. I don't think so, King. When I was speaking to the developer, my understanding was that this aircraft doesn't work in 2024 yet. North Korea to Antarctica stream. Oh boy. Africa. We've been to a couple places in Africa. South Africa, Morocco, Tunisia. Zachary, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Happy Thursday as well. It'd be cool, though, to see if AI can create a world map based on all of your YouTube videos. It would be pretty neat. I mean, I'm sure you could do it. You might have to do it, like, manually, Yavuz, but... What's that, Charlie? A YouTube Subscribe Plus? Hey, Cap, what's some of your favorite songs or artists in general? I don't think I've ever heard them. I'm kind of weird when it comes to music, man. I enjoy a lot of music, almost every kind of music. I'm not a big fan of country music. I feel like that's the one, like, I could live without. Yeah, I'm kind of all over the place, man. I mean, I grew up in the era of, like, Green Day, Blink-182. Like, those are my go-tos. Like, when I'm cruising in the car, I'm on a road trip, I got that Blink playlist going. You know? But, yeah. Ryzen 77900 is not downloading for me in 2024. Any way that I can get it downloaded. I just don't think it's available. Sumitro. Oh, like a membership? Yeah, they put memberships a couple years ago, Charlie. Yeah, just like Twitch. $5 a month or whatever. You know, like Luke Combs? Nah, I could live without it, for sure. Tim, what's up, man?
650. Contact Winnipeg Center on 132.25.
Contacting Winnipeg Center on 132.25. WestJet 650.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it, Tim. It's a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. Aircraft flies really well. Does Bilby know any knock-knock jokes?
Winnipeg Center, WestJet 650. Good afternoon.
We can ask him.
Maintaining flight level 370.
Is he Kiro 77 working in 2024? I have no clue.
Good afternoon.
I have no clue. Hey, Bilby, do you know any knock-knock jokes?
Hey man, why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything.
Hey man, why do scientists... What did he say? Oh, man. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Nice. Good job, Bilby. You've outdone yourself on that one. Lumen Airport also has an ongoing expansion, but sadly it's been delayed. Uh-oh. That's not good. Definitely some dry humor.
Winnipeg Center, good evening.
Definitely some dry humor from Bilby. Kirkland Trail Mix is a fantastic in-flight snack. Yes, it is. That definitely wasn't a knock-knock joke. I do agree, Zachary.
Maintain 13-13,000.
Descend 130, Air Caravan 288.
Ed, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Captain, I see you in SayIntentions map. Such a cool add-on. I'm considering getting it. Very cool star. Glad you're enjoying it, man. It's a really neat program, dude. I'm a big fan of this SayIntentions. Big fan. I've been thoroughly enjoying my time using it. Thoroughly enjoying it. What are we over right now? I was going to say Winnipeg's got to be coming up. We're very close to Winnipeg now. Everybody wave to Average Beaver down there in the frigid north. SayIntentions doesn't work with the Phoenix? Yeah, it works with every airplane. Can you try and climb to 40,000 feet? I don't think... We have a step climb. Step climb is here scheduled. It wants us to step to 41,000 feet and 70 miles. Jesus. We're at 37. I mean, I guess. Which LLM? What's LLM? Sorry, Zachary. Have you tried the pushback feature? I have, Fernando. Not on live stream, but I have. And it's something that we'll maybe test this weekend. Sunday or Monday, maybe. I think we're going to do VATSIM Saturday, Sunday, and then we'll go back on SayIntentions on Monday, so maybe Monday. Large language model. Ah, well, that's something you'd have to ask them.
Winnipeg Center, good afternoon, Learjet, Golf Tango Juliet Sierra, flight level 410.
Learjet Golf Tango Juliet Sierra, Winnipeg Center identified. Good afternoon.
Got to tell you, I've been using SayIntentions for a while and I really like it. Have you asked Bilbo for departure or arrival briefing yet? I have not. We got to get on that.
Heavy, Winnipeg Radio Center.
Let's see what the winds are doing here into Toronto. Winds are still 330 at 10. You know what? We're going to take advantage, chat. This is another thing. Sometimes you can't do it on VATSIM because of traffic flow, but we're going to plan for the arrival into 33 right. That's something that we don't get to do very often, especially in Toronto. They don't land on the 3-3s all that much. They used to almost exclusively land on the 3-3s, but it's too busy now. They have to utilize all three runways, 2-4 left, 2-4 right, 2-3. But we're going to plan 3-3 right for the arrival. It's such a beautiful arrival. You come basically right down past Mississauga, you go out over Lake Ontario, and then you get radar vectors back in. So it should be really cool, and we should see downtown Toronto off our right wing in. Should be really nice. Few at 2,500 -4. I mean, not a bad day. So that's what we're going to plan. So the arrival is the Boxum 7, and we can do a briefing here. We can get to that briefly. So we'll get the Boxum 7 plugged in. So Toronto, Boxum 7. We've got the Otnik transition. We're going to expect the ILS 33 right, and we'll take it via Rydod, and we'll execute that. Good. That'll get that plugged in. And then it looks like it's moved our step climb. Yeah. So you can see it's moved our step climb to about 500 miles up to 41,000 feet. So we're perfectly fine right now, cruising at 37,000. Although it says optimum is 40,000. We can climb up to 390 and then go up to 410 afterwards. So let's try and get a climb up to 390.
Winnipeg Center identified. Good afternoon.
Hey Bilby, can you request flight level 390 for cruise, please?
Sierra, no correction from Charlie, Romeo, Charlie, and Jet.
Yeah, man, I'll request that climb flight level 390.
Nice. Bilby's on it, chat. Bilby is on it.
Winnipeg Center, WestJet 650, requesting a climb to flight level 390 for cruise.
WestJet 650, climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, WestJet 650.
390, baby. Let's go. Got a straight tailwind now at 27 knots. Hopefully it starts to climb. It should. Once our speed gets up to our indicated, the aircraft should climb, I think, right? You just push the button. Yeah, there it goes. Beautiful. Up to 390. Look at that wing out there, chat. Beautiful. Bilby deserves a raise. What are the winds in Toronto? 330, 10 knots. Sorry, 330 at 11 knots. 15-mile visibility, few at 25,000. Sorry, few at 2,500. Very nice day.
On the B-fan 4.
Is Rex Atmos worth it? No, not in my opinion.
Identified. Good afternoon.
Avid 902 Heavy, flight level 350.
I believe so, Michael, yes, but it's going to...
Winnipeg Center identified. Good afternoon.
But it's, obviously it's just gonna stop the renewal process, Michael. I don't think you can, like, cancel it and then, like, get a refund or whatever. But, yeah. Do you think there will be a sound pack for the Phoenix A320? The Phoenix sounds are not that great. Sir, those are some of the best default sounds. Right up there with the iFly Max 8. Some of the best default sounds for any flight simulator, period. Phoenix series and the iFly Max 8. How do we like SayIntentions? I love it, man. I've been having a ton of fun with it, dude. A ton of fun with it. Between having ATC everywhere you go and everywhere that you fly, to having an interactive co-pilot that you can ask questions and do some stuff like that, and having and having a cabin crew as well. You know what I mean? Like being able to queue up a cabin crew and ask them for some food or some drinks. It's pretty cool, man. No clue where you'd get better sounds for the Phoenix. It already has it. Yeah, they're some of the best. Yeah. Really want to get into commercial flights in VATSIM, but no idea where to start. I normally do Cessnas. Yeah, I mean, 737, A320 family. I mean, those are both good airplanes to start out. If you've never flown an Airbus, I mean, if you really want to try that out, it's going to be a trip for sure. You just hired on the AI ground and flow dev and he's making great progress. Great news, SayIntentions. Great news. Any ideas where to start with commercial flights on VATSIM, Captain? So any idea where to start? I mean, are you familiar with VATSIM? I would say just go to an airport that you're familiar with. Fly between two airports that you're really, really comfortable with. Yeah. Do you think BSS would make a sound pack? You can't hear the APU in the cockpit, and it's not a smooth transition from cockpit to flight deck. I can't also hear engine start in the cockpit. I mean, that's realistic sounds, Garen. You will never hear the APU in the cockpit. So if you're looking for unrealistic sounds, maybe. But yeah, you'll never hear... You should be able to hear engine start from the cockpit, but you won't ever hear the APU. Think about it, man. The APU is in the complete other end of the aircraft. You get to your point in your flight sim career where you can basically get into any airliner and figure it out. Yeah, within a couple flights, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Daniel Barry, good to see you, my friend. Kyle, do we miss flying the 145 at all? No. I mean, yeah, it's a cool little airplane, but like it's not... Yeah, I don't know. It's not something that I get excited for. Hello, Sasha. Good to see you once again. I've been in a real A320 cockpit at the gate before and you heard the APU. No, you're not hearing the APU. You're hearing avionics fans and systems. Absolutely. You're not hearing the APU. I can promise you that. You're not hearing the APU from the cockpit. Unless the doors are open or the windows are open. Maybe that's why you're hearing the APU if the door was open. Sure, but... Think I'm going to pick up SayIntentions and try a month soon? Yeah, absolutely, Matthew. I mean, there's a free 24-hour trial period. I highly suggest everybody check it out. You get 24-hour trial, no charge, don't have to put in any credentials, nothing. So, Canadian on frequency? I know, right? The boarding door was open and I heard it. The Phoenix doesn't model that. I'm pretty sure if you open up the Phoenix doors and windows, you hear the external sounds. But I'm not sure. I also feel like you're very much nitpicking now, Garen. Like you're, you know, that's not the core. A sound pack isn't based off whether it being good or not, whether you can hear the APU in the cockpit. Trust me, and I think that everybody else in chat is also going to agree, the Phoenix has one of the best quote-unquote default sound packs available. It doesn't get much better than that. Shameless bug? Yeah, no, absolutely. Plug it, my friend. If you haven't done so as well, I'm actually going to take that link and I'm going to pin it up in chat. If you haven't done so yet, chat, like I mentioned, there is a 24-hour free trial period. Sign up there at SayIntentions AI Join. I'll pin it in chat. 24-hour trial period. And if you're on the fence about it, you're not sure about it, it's something that you want to try, but you don't want to commit to a 1 year or a month subscription, try it out. See if you like it. See if it's something for you. Obviously, it's not going to be for everybody, but I think a majority of you guys will enjoy it just as much as I am. If Boris says Phoenix Sound Pack is good, I trust him. Plus, Dave from Phoenix apparently helps, mentors Boris with his work. Yeah, absolutely.
Air Canada 108,
Absolutely.
Winnipeg Center. Good afternoon.
Does Bilby know any jokes? He told us a joke earlier. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Boom-doom. Yeah, once again, Garen, kind of the exact same comment that I just said. I feel like you're nitpicking at this point. You're talking about not being able to hear the APU in the cockpit and that the pack sounds are too quiet. That also could be on your end. Do you have all of your sound sliders slid all the way up and stuff? So I think Murphy needs to get a dog treat for Henry. Yeah, we can ask him. Hey, Murph, you got any dog treats back there? I have a nice puppy up here in the flight deck. You'd like a treat?
I'll check for some dog treats for you, Captain. Just a moment.
Oh, there you go. Just checking. I figured that Bilby would probably forget the punchline. I'm surprised he didn't. If Captain approves of it, I'm in. I'll be picking up SayIntentions this weekend. Was really on the fence about it, especially without traffic. But to hear that that's in the works. Yes, exactly. Exactly, man. It's in the works. I think that it's something that a lot of us would also... I think personally that would take SayIntentions to a whole new level. If we could see other pilots that are on the network, that would give it a true sense of like a network in a sense, right? You know, if we could, all of us that own SayIntentions, if we could load up at an airport, we see each other, we hear each other. Absolutely. Absolutely. Garen, I'm waiting for the Boris AudioWorks 737 sound pack. I do have a sound pack on my
WestJet 650. Contact Winnipeg Center on 124.0.
Contact Winnipeg Center on 124.0. WestJet 650.
AJ says, Captain, SayIntentions just needs a sound pack. Huge no floaties to you, AJ. Thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man.
WestJet 650, afternoon, maintaining flight level 390.
WestJet 650.
I would use both,
Winnipeg
Grant.
Center identified. Good afternoon.
Yeah, I would use both, to be honest with you, man. No floaties to you, AJ. Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Phoenix is a crown jewel of the community right now. They definitely are, yeah. I think so, Samuel. Yes, definitely. Can you choose your first officer? You can. Yeah, there's, I think there's like 13 first officers that you can choose. So you've got auto-assign funny, auto-assign professional. We've got Ace Wallaby, who's a professional. Amanda Sorsby, Bilby McStone, which we're using now, Brian, who is the creator of SayIntentions AI ATC. We've got Chad Skybro. I think Chad would be a good one too. He's the ultimate bro in the right seat. Yeah, that would be a funny one too. You've got Eric Cartman. Yep. You've got FS to Crew Stephanie. So FS to Crew is another kind of, well, I'm sure you guys know what that is. You've got Heinz Windler. You've got Janet. You've got Nigel Nosewheel Throttleton, Sandra, Sanjay, Steve, and Two-Tone Murphy. We like Bilby though. Bilby's our boy. When will the Boris sound pack be released? I'm not sure. I think it's in beta right now. Should tell Bilby a joke? Hey Bilby, you want to hear a dirty joke?
man, sure, hit me with it.
2 white horses fell in the mud.
Oh man, sounds like a muddy situation.
Fucking Bilby, man. Oh, dude. Is it good to buy the Phoenix A320 by itself or buy the pack with the 319, 321? It depends. Depends if you want 3 variants. Will there be a sound pack for the IndyBuilds A320 Neo? The plane doesn't sound great. Garen, I have no clue, man. You're not asking these questions in the right chat, Garen. I don't know, man. Your best bet would be to join the IndyBuilds Discord and to ask them or to look around. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I would say it's not necessarily the sounds. It's more of how the aircraft flies in the system depth. I don't think any of the engine sounds and any of the add-ons sound bad by any stretch of the imagination. IndyBuilds explained. Oh my god, loud. IndyBuilds explained multiple times in Discord why they made engines sound like they do. There you go. Look up, I forgot you're live on the Henry Cam finally. Yes. We need a Captain Canada sound pack. You sound nothing like James Earl Jones. Nice. Nice. We're definitely going to work with SayIntentions, and we're gonna get my voice added into SayIntentions at some point.
For the ILS 36 approach, altimeter 299.77,
Captain Sleepy FO Henry is so cute. He is adorable. He's like fully stretched out right now. He's got his dinosaur toy. He loves that thing, man. I just bought him that yesterday, actually. So far, it seems indestructible, but I'm not quite sure. I haven't taken a good look at it. He just goes crazy. I don't know if you can see just to the left of where he's lying down, there's a hedgehog toy as well. He loves that one. Never gonna happen, Jonathan. Never gonna happen. I find it funny that people think it actually would happen. Extinct, welcome back, man. Huge enough floaties to you, dude. Thanks for support, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take it from him and check. Well, he's sleeping right now. There's no need to do that. He's being the goodest boy. Thanks so much, Extinct. Appreciate you, man. Welcome back to business, dude. When is Henry getting a sound pack? Dude, he like makes no noise, AJ. It's hilarious. He like doesn't bark. He doesn't do anything, man. He's pretty he's a really good dog, to be honest with you, man. He's like the perfect fit for me and like what I do for a living. He's just quiet. He's chill. He's not too like hyperactive. As long as I take him out in the morning and I get him like a nice walk, he's really good, man. Like really good.
Anony donated $3 Canadian. How many stretches did you head with Bilby so far? Kappa.
Bilby and I were out stretching profusely while we were doing the walk around. Yeah, Bilby and I were stretching real nice. Hey Bilby, is it alright if I have a nice big stretch here in the cockpit? Let's see what Bilby says.
Yeah, man, go ahead and stretch it out. Just keep an eye on the controls. Yo.
Yeah, man, go ahead and stretch it out. Remember years ago just watching my dog sleep was relaxing? Yes, absolutely. Do you understand French? Oui. Je peux parler français. Yes, I understand and speak French. Give him some more avgas? Dude, I haven't had avgas in a while. Yeah! Bilby just wants that hotbox action. Yes, he does. Correct, Andy. That is also very, very true. Every time, can I pet that dog? You should pat Henry. Oh, man. Asked my French fried if he'd like to play video games, and he was like, oui. Nice. Yeah, man. Go for that stretch, dude. Good on Bilby, man. Bilby fits our crew so well. He's the best FO. Well, besides Henry. Do I have to have a Discord app to join it, or is there a website? If you're on your phone, yep, you have to have the Discord app. If you're on your PC, you have to download the Discord app as well. Yep. Will you get the Winwing MIPs? Yes.
Contact Winnipeg Center on 134.4.
I do plan on it, Samuel. Yeah.
134.4, Avid 903 heavy.
Have you left your dog home yet on his own? I have, yes. I don't know if you can see it. There's a crate just in the top right corner beside my fridge. He goes in his crate when he's at home. Remember, he's still a puppy, right? He's still a puppy, and he very much will be a puppy if you leave him alone. So yes, when I go out to the grocery store, now to be fair, Sasha, I bring him almost everywhere I go. He's really good in the car, and he loves the car. I have a bed. I have the exact same bed, actually. I took Daisy. So I bought this bed when I bought Henry, but Daisy had the exact same bed, and I put Daisy's old bed in the car for him. So he just hangs out, man. I put the window down for him. He likes sticking his head out the window, having all the good smells. But yeah, he usually comes with me everywhere I go. But I have left him home a couple times. Yeah. But he's still very much a puppy. He's very much a puppy. Wait a minute, was Bilby in Deadpool? I'm just casually imagining Henry looking over like, how much was I worth? Oh, man. I mean, he's been, I definitely needed him, Davis. As crazy as it is, and that's why I love adopting animals from the Humane Society and shelters is, you know, get them.
50, contact Winnipeg Radio Center on 122.1.
Winnipeg Radio.
Switching to Winnipeg Radio Center on 122.1. WestJet 650.
Henry's nice and cozy? He is, yes. Has he been sleeping the whole flight? No, he was playing with his toy earlier. He was exploring around as well.
Winnipeg Radio Center, WestJet 650. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 390.
WestJet 650. Winnipeg Radio Center identified. Good afternoon.
Winnipeg Radio. Now when our Henry is so calm, he's inhaling the fumes from the stretches. Maybe. Maybe, dude. This is his usual morning routine, though. Whether I'm streaming or not, we get up in the morning, we hang out for a little bit, he plays with his toy. It's like the first thing he does. We go out of my bedroom, he comes, he grabs the toy, he plays with his toy for about 15-20 minutes. I get ready to go out. Then we usually go on about a 45-minute to an hour walk every morning. And then he comes back home, I feed him his breakfast, and then he usually sleeps till about 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And then from there we go outside again, take him outside just for a little bit of a shorter 10-15 minute little stroll, let him get some smells, go pee, does what he has to do. And then he's inside, then he usually just hangs out. Yeah. Can you imagine how unnerved a real controller would be to hear Bilby on frequency? Oh, man. Love my dog as well. Haven't seen him in 2 weeks because I'm moving and he can't come with, staying with his grandparents, though. There you go, Sean. That's cool, man. No stream tonight, correct. We have a 7-hour stream on Saturday and another long one on Sunday. So I figured we just had to balance it out a little bit better. Plus, it's difficult to find shorter flights to do in the 787. There's not a lot of short flights. What's the stretch today and lunch? Stretch was it Fishy Fingers, I think it was called? Super weird name. And I haven't had lunch yet. Not quite sure what we're going to have for lunch.
Air Canada 705, Winnipeg Center. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Avialink 01, contact Winnipeg Center on 132.125.
Bilby always sounds like he's struggling to get the words out. Yo, Dan, earlier you should have heard it, man. He actually fumbled his words, Dan. It was pretty funny. Do we have some good routes out of Gatwick and Manchester? Yes, not short ones though. They're all pretty long flights, but yeah, like I said, man, we've got a pretty busy weekend, so just want to kind of chill out, and then we've got Saturday, Sunday, Monday coming up here, so. YYZ to YUL is the shortest I can think of, but Air Canada rarely uses 787-900 on that route. Yeah, maybe peak like holiday season they might, but plus I think we did that flight not too long ago. We did Toronto to Montreal and back, or Montreal to Toronto and back. We did that, I think, a couple weekends ago. We were going to fly the A330 in 2024, and it didn't just work. It didn't work out at all. Unfortunately. Oliver, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, imagine hearing Bilby on frequency, man. Oh, dude. Hey, Bilby, how long have you been a first officer at WestJet?
Hey, man, I've been with WestJet for a bit now. You know, just cruising along, you know.
Bilby, dude. These answers that we get from Bilby are top notch. Hey man, I've been with WestJet for a while now, you know, just cruising along. Nice.
Winnipeg Radio Center, this is
thank you, Bilby.
32 with you, flight level 3.
Captain Aviation, thank you for your support, my friend. Great name. Welcome aboard. Hey, Cap, on the iFly 7.3, I can't turn my front wheels. I think in the tablet you have to go and turn on nose wheel steering attached to rudder pedals or something, I believe. How interactive is SayIntentions with things like routing? Does it have all the locations and stuff? It does, Javuz. Yep, you can change your flight plan. You can request direct twos. You can change arrivals. You can change runways. Yeah. Does Bilby believe in double dipping? Ooh. Hey Bilby, are you a fan of double dipping? It's a good question.
Hey man, double dipping's cool as long as it's with friends who don't mind. It's all good vibes.
It's all good vibes, man. Dude's definitely smuggling something. Not hard to imagine that. Don't worry, we'll have the police and CBSA waiting for us at the gate. Bilby is very obtuse. Oh man, so good. Wise words from a wise man. Is Bilby a crunchy? Oh, we asked this earlier, Grant. Bilby is a fan of creamy, smooth all the way, man. Oliver, thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate you. Dropping the $5 dono.
Have an amazing landing in Toronto.
Thank you, my friend. I really hope we do. It should be a beautiful approach, man. We're going to come in on runway 33 right. It's been a very long time. I think the last time we landed on the 33s in Toronto was during I think it was the last not the last cross the pond, the one before that. What is the next cross the pond, chat? It's coming up in April, right? I think April.
Avid 903, heavy contact Winnipeg Center on 124.0.
Does Bilby like all-dressed chips? Great question. Hey Bilby, are you a fan of all-dressed chips?
Center, Winnipeg Center, Air Canada 376, flying
man, all-dressed chips are awesome. Love that flavor mix.
He says they're awesome and he loves that flavor mix.
376, Winnipeg Radio Center, roger.
Ooh, does Bilby like pineapple on his pizza? Great question. Hey Bilby, are you a fan of pineapple on pizza? Lay's is bringing the all-dressed chips to the States? Nice.
Oh man, pineapple on pizza is pretty rad. Sweet and savory, you know.
Damn right I know, Bilby. Damn right. That's what I'm trying to tell them, Bilby. Sweet, savory, spicy. You gotta combine all of those. Bilby's a fan, chat. Next time I need advice, I'm going to Bilby. Yes, Michael, we already asked him that as well. Bilby said he loves In-N-Out and he loves the animal-style fries. Hey, Bilby, what do you think about dipping your pizza in ranch?
Oh man, dipping pizza in ranch is awesome. Adds a nice tang, you know.
Adds a nice tang, you know. Good job. Bilby's... +1 for Bilby today, chat. +1 for Bilby. We need to add Bilby as a mentor if he isn't already. 100%. This guy is spitting facts this afternoon. He's been a pleasure. We've learned a lot about Bilby today, chat. I hope you all realize that. We've learned a lot. Hey, Bilby, did you put ketchup on your mac and cheese?
Oh man, not really. I like my mac and cheese just cheesy, you know.
No ketchup on the mac and cheese. No ketchup. What is Bilby? Bilby is our SayIntentions AI co-pilot.
Tell Bilby he deserves another 5.
Bilby deserves another 5. Huge no floaties to you again, Oliver. Thank you for another $5 donation, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Mopar and Bilby on the next world flight. Oh, man. Could you imagine those two? Holy, dude. Oh, man. Hey, Bilby, are you familiar with Mopar Dude? He's another he's another first officer at WestJet. He's really good.
Hey man, yeah, I've heard of Mopar. He's got a good rep around here. Solid guy.
Dude, this is so ridiculous, man. It's so good, it's ridiculous. There's no other, like, way to put it. It's just... like, literally mind-blowing, man, what you're able to do with this program. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. He's got a good rep here, man. Oh, dude. Captain, does Bilby use public toilets? Yeah, just not in New York, Tony. We avoid them in New York. Bilby brings us so much joy. Good job, Bilby. AI with a personality is almost scary. It's crazy, man. It's crazy how good it is. Ask him what his favorite holiday is. Hey, Bilby, what's your favorite holiday?
Hey man, gotta say that it's Christmas. Love the vibes and the tunes, you know.
Love the vibes and the tunes. I agree, Bilby. I agree, man. And he's taking a nap? He is. Yeah. Big old nap. He's got his dinosaur, too. Does the traffic injector work? There is no traffic injection yet with SayIntentions AI ATC, Jordan. Something that they are actively working on. Does Bilby like those honey barbecue chips? Ooh, great question. Hey, Bilby, do you like honey barbecue chips?
Oh man, honey BBQ chips are awesome. Love that sweet and smoky flavor.
Yeah, damn right. Damn right, Bill. Listen, you can't go wrong with Bilby right now. I mean, other than not putting ketchup on his mac and cheese, he's just 10 out of 10. Hey, Bilby, what other aircraft have you been type rated on?
Hey man, just the B7879er for now. Keeping it simple, you know.
Just the 787-900, he says. Keeping it simple. The moment SayIntentions injects traffic, I'm budgeting the 16 a month for it. 100%. I agree, man. I think it's going to be I think it's going to take it to a whole different level. Yeah. Hey, Bilby, you ever flown to Japan?
WestJet 650. Oh. Contact Winnipeg Center on 132.125.
Mostly sticking around here, you know.
Never flown in Japan, he says.
Switching to Winnipeg Center on 132.125, WestJet 650.
AJ, you just put a little bit. I put it on like half of the KD, and then you eat a half without it, and then half with.
650. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 390.
WestJet 650, Winnipeg Center identified. Good afternoon.
Plot twist, Bilby isn't type rated. Doesn't even have his PPL. Wouldn't surprise me at this point.
Morningstar 060, contact Winnipeg Radio Center on 123.275.
Does he just forever call you man? Yes. Bilby isn't type rated. Bilby got picked up on the way to the airport. He was hitchhiking. Just picked up a random hitchhiker and threw him in the cockpit. All right, Bilby, let's go. Handle those comms. Bilby's the man, dude. Bilby is the man. Bilby is a bootleg ATPL, exactly. But if I start out the wrong runway, like at the start of the stream, you'd be taken off for landing into AI, aircraft injected by the AI program. Yeah, correct, Paul. Yeah, if it's going to have injected traffic, it needs to be done through SayIntentions so that it's done correctly. I do agree. Is the fly-by-wire 380 better on performance now? I think it is better if you use the experimental or the developer, whichever one those are. Grant! Could you imagine, dude?
Fun to change Amy to Bilby's voice.
Funds to change Amy to Bilby's voice. Could you imagine Bilby reading out donations? Fun to change to Amy, man. Oh, dude. Wonder if Bilby knows Swiss 001? I'm not sure. I don't know. Grant, thank you for the $20 donation, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, buddy. Thank you very, very much for the support, bud. Hey, man. Thanks for the donation, man. Bilby needs a Japan experience now. That's unacceptable. I know. We need to bring him to Japan, man. We need to bring him to Japan. Never had performance with issues. Sorry, I've never had bad performance in the fly-by-wire, just weird climbing profiles and alpha projection bugs. Yes. Does Bilby like hot dogs with his mac and cheese? Ooh, good question. We'll ask him that one.
Air Canada 258, Winnipeg Center. Good morning.
Hey, Bilby, are you a fan of hot dogs in your craft dinner? Mac and cheese?
Center on 122.375.
Oh man, hot dogs and mac and cheese are rad. Adds a nice kick, you know.
Hot dogs and mac and cheese is rad. Nice. The ability to hide specific injected aircraft also because, you know, the trolls will be out in full force. Yes. Well, maybe not, to be honest with you, Matthew, or whoever said that, Andy. Because my guess is if they're going to inject traffic, it's going to be only traffic from other SayIntention pilots. I don't think too many people, well, I'm sure there are some people out there, but I'm sure most people aren't going to pay $16 a month to go and troll. Now, who knows, but I'm curious to see how ATC is out in Japan in SayIntentions. Yeah, we could do that sometime soon. Definitely could do that one. Bilby was inside the cockpit before the captain. He just said, hey man, just chilling here. You know, the seat beside me is empty. You can take it if you want. Exactly. You should have Bilby on every flight. Can we use some VATSIM? Can you use VATSIM and Bilby simultaneously? Yes, you can, Yavuz. Yep. You can. Ask Bilby what's on his resume. He doesn't watch hockey, Bravo. We already asked him that one. Matthew, we're going to be on VATSIM for Saturday's long haul, but we can always have SayIntentions running in the background in case we don't have any ATC. We can use both. That's the beauty of SayIntentions, is you can use both. You can be on VATSIM, and if you have ATC coverage, as soon as you, like, you know, it won't conflict with it. But like once you're on Unicom, that's when you can pick up your clearance through SayIntentions. I love how everyone's invested in Bilby. It's so good, man. We haven't given our co-pilots the ability to reply to VATSIM, though we could. I think they wouldn't like that, though. Yeah, that might be a little bit weird. They might get a little bit upset with that one. Just a bunch of AI talking to them. That kind of would be funny, though, too. Hey, Bilbo, you got any life hacks we should know about? Wonder how it'll work when you log in on cruise. So they've already answered that, the way that it works,
man,
Michael.
Always keep a snack stash in the cockpit. You never know when you'll need a pick-me-up.
Bilby's words of wisdom is always keep snack packs in the cockpit, because you never know when you'll need a pick-me-up. Amen to you, Bilby. This guy really is just meant to fly with us, chat. Any plans on real-world traffic injection or just other players? Yeah, I'm not quite sure, Zachary. I don't know what they plan on doing. It's a great question for SayIntentions. Captain Lee.
CPT Lee donated 14 Canadian dollars and 40 cents. This is the funds for Japan flying.
Nice. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much, Captain Lee, for yet another donation. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. Amen, Bilby. Yes, sir. Gotta keep those snacks handy. Hey, Bilby, do you have a family?
Hey, man, just me in the skies, you know, no family, just cruising.
Just me in the skies, you know. No family. He likes Chick-fil-A, Captain Lee. We already spoke about that. How did I get in your cockpit? Yo, listen to this one, Mopar. Hold on, hold on. You missed it. You missed it by like 5 minutes. We were talking about you earlier.
Center on 133.7.
He's living the bachelor life. Yeah, he said he loves the waffle fries at Chick-fil-A, Captain Lee.
133.7.
Also, you look very different and more furry. Yeah, just laying down today.
040 Winnipeg Center, contact Minneapolis Center on 127.2.
Listen to this one, Mopar.
WestJet 650, contact Minneapolis Center on 133.55.
Minneapolis?
Switching to Minneapolis Center on 133.
Oh. I think Bilby cut himself off. Yeah, I guess we would be with Minnie. Just for a little bit, and then they'll send us into Toronto.
WestJet 650, afternoon, maintaining flight level 390.
He forgot.
WestJet 650, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
He did forget it. Hey, Bilby, have you heard about Mopar Dude, another first officer at WestJet?
Hey, man, yeah, I've heard of Mopar. He's got a good rep around here. Solid guy.
So good, man. I've heard about Mopar. He's got a good rep around here. Solid guy. Does Bilby like Del Taco? Maybe. Hey, Bilby, what are your thoughts on Del Taco? He's going to say he likes it. Come on.
Hey, man, tacos are awesome. Love them with a bit of spice, you know.
Oh, man. Nobody likes Del Taco. Hey, man. This is Bilby, all right? The only thing we've found so far that he doesn't like is ketchup on his mac and cheese. Exactly, Zachary. Bilby's chill with everything. He's so chill, man.
Contact Minneapolis Center on 119.1.
119.1. Air Canada X75 Heavy.
What's Bilby's favorite movie? It's a good one. Let's ask him.
Phaser 1, Minneapolis Center, good morning.
Hey, Bilby, what's your favorite movie?
Hey, man, gotta say, it's The Big Lebowski. Love the vibes in that one.
Of course he does. The Big Lebowski. Great movie as well. Man, just solid choices by Bilby out here today. Oh, man. So good, dude. Oh, shit, man. I can't believe that this is like a reality. I can't believe that we're just talking to an AI ETC or AI first officer and it's this good. Oh, man. Okay, we don't use drone mode for this angle because drone mode always, you're constantly having to adjust the drone. Exactly, Paul. Michael, thank you so much, man, for the 10. Appreciate you. Says, hey, man, I'm stretching now. Bilby. So good, man. Huge no floaties to you, Michael. Thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. AI ATC may not be the most realistic, but it sure makes for the most fun. Honestly, though, dude, like, it's been scary accurate so far. There's a few little things here and there and some limitations, obviously, but for the most part, it's been pretty damn accurate. Hank is half asleep and half awake, I think. Is he? Oh, yeah, he's awake. What are you doing? Henry!
Roger that. Request vectors for visual approach runway 31.
He's very sleepy. Ask Bilby if he knows about me and my Biscoff obsessions. See what happens if you tell Bilby, be cool, it's the cops. Yeah, hold on.
November 850 X-ray, contact Winnipeg Radio Center on 122.375.
122.375, 850 X-ray.
Hey, Bilby, when we land in Toronto, we gotta play it cool, because the cops may be there.
Hey man, we'll keep it chill and smooth when we land. No worries.
We'll keep it smooth and chill when we land. Oh, man. Ask Bilby when his contract expires. Never. We are never letting Bilby's contract expire. Never, ever, ever. Oh, Henry, man. Ask Bilby if he likes Japanese curry. Hey, Bilby, do you like Japanese curry?
Oh man, Japanese curry's pretty rad. Love the flavors.
Pretty rad. Love the flavors. Bone-in or boneless wings? Great question. Hey, Bilby, are you a fan of boneless wings or bone-in wings? Dan.
Hey man, gotta say, I'm a fan of bone-in wings. More flavor, you know.
More flavor, bone-in wings. There we go, man. Bone-in wings. Does Bilby believe in aliens? Hey, Bilby, do you believe in aliens?
Hey man, aliens could be out there. The universe is huge, you know?
Oh, man. The universe is huge, you know? Like, humongous big. Vishath, 41 months. Appreciate you, man. So, hello, Captain Henry. Good to see you, Vishath. Thank you for 41 months. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, dude. Ask me if he's ever met an alien. Oh, man. Crunchy or smooth? You missed it, Mopar. Yeah, we'll ask him again for you. Hey, Bilby, are you a fan of crunchy or smooth peanut butter?
Say I'm a fan of crunchy.
Oh,
love that texture, you know.
That's what I'm talking about, Bilby. He's already changed his mind, see? Before he was smooth because he loves smooth. Now he's going with the crunchy. I dig it. See, Bilby's learning. He's learning. Take care, Mr. Barry. Bilby, you turncoat. Oh, man. That just goes to prove you, chat, they're not on a script. You can ask them random questions and they'll give you different answers every time. It's amazing. Hey, Bilby, tell us your best alien conspiracy. Depends on the level of fade. Exactly.
Hey, man, aliens could be out there, but I'm more into flying than conspiracies, you know?
Good job, Bilby. Oh, Bilby. What a guy, man. What a guy. Oh, orange juice with pulp or no pulp? Great question. Hey, Bilby, are you a fan of orange juice with pulp or without pulp?
Oh, man, gotta say, I'm a fan of orange juice with pulp. Love that texture, you know?
Love that texture, man. He likes it. Are you a cats or a dogs guy, Bilby? You have to have pulp in it.
Gotta say, I'm more of a dog person. Love their energy, you know?
Yes. I agree. I agree. There's always have to respond with, hey man, of course. Ask him if Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Oh man, he did save himself. Oh. There goes our first officer. He's had enough of us, chat. Our first officer has had enough. Bilby does love energy. Oh yes he does. Oh yes he does. Good old Bilby, man. He's gonna get tired of his questions, pretend like he's asleep. Exactly. Oh man. Fucking Bilby, dude. Bilby is a solid. I'm gonna put in a request at WestJet. I feel like Bilby should be the captain. I feel like Bilby needs to be the one flying. Wait, so is Bilby not from Virginia? He's from Virginia. Does he do cabin announcements? You can make him do cabin announcements, Mopar. Yeah. Right now we've got Two-Tone Murphy doing the cabin announcements. I can call up Murph and let him know. Hey Murph, we're about 30 minutes from top of descent.
Thanks for the update, Captain. Let me know if you need anything else up here.
There's Murphy. Hey man, put your seatbelt on, dude. That'd be pretty funny. We'll try that out one time. Yavoos, thanks so much for support, buddy. Appreciate you, man.
Center, Phaser 1 with you, flight level 410. Phaser 1, Minneapolis Center, good
Hey
afternoon.
man, I'm just so chilling in your streams, man. Smooth air, nice views and good talks, man. Stay high.
Bilby 101 right there. So good. Thank you, Yavoos, for support. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey Murph, we got any more of those maple chicken wraps in the back?
Yes, Captain. I'll grab some more maple chicken wraps for you right away.
The Mopar, they told us that they got maple chicken wraps. They're even in the Canadian theme of things. It's so good. Maple chicken wraps. SayIntentions is better cabin crew alone than packs. Yeah, I agree, 100%. 100%. The fact that you could just queue up an audio command and get them to, like, have conversations with you and stuff, it's so good. It's so well done. Like, it's scary how well done it's good. Will you ask him for a bag of... What's that, Blue Star? Ask him to do an approach briefing? Yep. Hey, Bilby, can you give us an approach briefing into Toronto?
Hey man, sure thing. We'll be arriving in Toronto on runway 33 right, using the ILS approach, flying the Boxum 7 arrival. Transition level is standard. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 33
Air Canada
right. Weather looks
126.
clear, no significant
Contact
issues.
Minneapolis Center on
In case of a missed
119.1.
approach, we'll follow the published procedure. Squawk code stays 5215 and approach
Minneapolis
frequency
Center
will
on
be assigned. We'll
119.1.
configure for landing with
Air
flaps
Canada
30,
126.
and final approach speed will be 135
WestJet 650,
knots.
contact Minneapolis Center on 119.1.
Switching to
Thanks so much, Bilby. I
Minneapolis
appreciate
Center
you.
On 119.1. WestJet 650.
Look at that. I'm even talking to him and he's still picking up his
Center.
radio comms.
WestJet 650. Afternoon, maintaining flight level 390.
Yeah, no worries, just doing my thing, you know?
Oh, dude. That was a great briefing. Is the 787 available in 2024? Not yet. Not this one, anyways. You may be able to fly the default 787, but not the Bravo airspace. I've had some decent ground speed as well. 537 knots. Been a good flight so far, chat. As long as I remain flying and Bilby does the radios, I think it's going to be a smooth descent into Toronto. Cap, will you be pre-ordering the Windwing McDo? Yes, I plan to. Hello, Cap. Nice to see you again after 2 days. Hope you had a nice day. Hope you're doing well. Wish you the best, and hope you're going to have this year your play button at 100K. Fingers crossed, Wolf. You never know, man. You never know. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. What's for lunch today, chat? What are you guys having? You know, too, you could just tell Bilby to take the comms rather than having to click. Not sure if you discovered that. Yeah, absolutely, Tim. That's what he's doing now. I'm not having to click anything. He's, Or you mean, like, instead of using this, like, up here, like, clicking that, you can just tell him to take the comms? Is that what you're saying? ECAP, the FPS in 2024 are killing my GPU when using third-party add-ons. What is your experience? Yes. It's one of the main reasons why I don't use 2024 right now. We need some of those bugs to get ironed out. Ah, got you, Tim. Okay, very cool. Hey, Bilby, when's your birthday? Hot chicken grilled sausage with hot sauce? Oof. Sounds delicious.
Hey, man, my birthday is a mystery, even to me. Just another day, you know?
My birthday's a mystery. Well, that's interesting. Just another day. It's just another day. I bet he doesn't know how old he is either. Av Polo, we've already done that. He said he's only been type rated on the 787. We asked him that one already. He's only been type rated on the 787-900. He went from flying Cessna 152s to the 787. He's that good. We're flying on the 737 MAX to Houston on Tuesday, arriving at lunch. Is there any good terminal food stuff there? I have no clue.
Maintain 3,700. Cleared for the RNAV 25 approach into Houghton.
Door is clear.
Lucky pilot.
25 right approach. United 510.
30 long-haul aircraft in 2024 other than the 330?
7 o'clock 14 miles. Change to advisory
not really.
Frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. So long.
Where do you get your background music? It's from Epidemic Sounds. There's a link in the description, Pop Rock.
Approved, United 510.
Epidemic Sounds is the website I get all my music from. It is a monthly subscription. But far better. It's the best, quote-unquote, non-copyright music that I think I have access to. The 380 works well in 2024. There you go. What's my favorite airport food? Honestly, man, I try and avoid eating at an airport. It's so damn expensive. I don't know if I had to, I mean, listen, there was a banh mi sandwich shop in the Montreal airport when I went out to World Flight this year, and I stopped and I got a pork belly banh mi. It was incredible. But I usually try and avoid airport food, just because it's like twice the price. But sometimes you can't avoid it, so. You're amazed at how bad the food was at CDG? I mean, most isn't very good, Zachary. It's overpriced regular food, you know what I mean? Route down in the Denver airport was one of my favorites, but it's definitely expensive. Yeah, it's crazy expensive. I think the longest layover that I've ever had, Rainman,
Regional tower on 119.975.
the longest layover I've had in Denver was like an hour and 20 minutes.
Regional tower on 119.975.
Never eaten in Denver. They have a Chick-fil-A though. They have a Chick-fil-A in the Denver airport.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. TBM November 850 X-ray, flight level 290.
Brownie brittle, dude.
November 850 X-ray, Minneapolis Center. Good afternoon.
You have a 2-hour layover? It's not bad when you factor in if you're on time, deboarding and boarding, probably more like an hour, right? Do you have the music playing directly from your browser? Yes, correct. So these are all AI voices? They are, Mopar. How crazy is it? Chili's in the Calgary airport? Ah, it's fucking gross. I did eat there, though, once, Kev. Coming home from Flight Sim Expo this year in Vegas. Because I had a 3.5-hour layover. I needed to go do something. Exactly, Mopar. Fast food is my go-to in airports for some odd reason. Always tastes better. Dude, the lineup at the McDonald's at Chicago O'Hare was literally around the terminal when I was there. Coming home from World Flight. No, coming home from the Expo. Whenever the hell the last time I flew out of Chicago. I think I was going to the Expo. I don't think I've ever had McDonald's in the US. Not that I can remember. No, I lie. I remember like 13 or 14 years ago trying a Big Mac in the US in Florida, Tampa, Florida. Always do Chick-fil-A in the terminals. Hardly anyone there. Chick-fil-A is so good, man. Back to work. Don't forget to help out Cap and hit that. Yes, correct. Like button. Canadian McDonald's is so much better. They don't use high fructose corn syrup, so their sauces are way better. Interesting. Interesting. Do you know what I really didn't like about my last trip to the US was the chocolate bars. You guys in the US and your chocolate, I don't know what the hell you guys did to chocolate, but it is terrible. Kit Kats, terrible. All the other chocolate that I had, it's literally just oil. It's just palm oil and other shit. It's not even chocolate. Back to work. Don't forget to help out Cat and hit that like button. Thank you, Mr. Mopar. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good day, man. Plain is good, Ludwig. Plain is good. Need some organic dark chocolate? Maybe. Maybe. We typically enjoy foreign chocolate. Yeah. But even, I'm just comparing it between the US and Canada. Like, it's so different. Just like your ketchup. Ketchup in the US is weird. I don't like it. It doesn't... It's probably because, like someone mentioned, it's the high fructose corn syrup. But it just... Ketchup tastes weird in the US. It doesn't taste like it does in Canada. It's very weird. Those were the two big things that I noticed. Ketchup and chocolate.
WestJet 650, Minneapolis Center. Contact Toronto Center on 132.65.
Contacting Toronto Center on 132.65. WestJet 650.
Toronto Center, chat. We're almost there, baby. Top of descent is in 170 miles. Five Guys in DC Airport is top 10 airport eateries in the US. Not sure why, but it's so good. Sounds good.
Toronto Center, WestJet 650. Afternoon maintaining flight level 390.
Skyworker, nice.
Toronto Center identified. Good afternoon.
That's awesome, man. First trip into Vancouver, I went to McDonald's and they had a poutine, tried it there. I know it's not the best place to get it, but it was my first because I was like, what the fuck is poutine? Yep. It's very different. McDonald's poutine actually, like, if you've never, well, yeah, it's acceptable. I'll say that, Skyworker. It's borderline, but it's acceptable in a pinch if you're really craving a poutine. But there's something special about going to like a chip truck or like a, you know, like a place that's known for their poutine, and you get those hand-cut fries, and they have that like golden, because they've been soaked properly. They have that like golden sugary color to them. Oh boy. Oh boy. This co-pilot sounds like he's 60 and coming off a bender weekend. Hey man, that's Bilby for you. Hey Bilby, anything planned for when we land in Toronto?
50, Toronto Center. Expect the Boxum 7 arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
The ILS approach to runway 33 right using the Boxum 7
arrival. We'll anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. We'll notify if ready to descend earlier. WestJet 650.
Thanks, Bilby. Next trip, I'll need to pick your brain before we go. Absolutely, Skyworker. Yeah. Poutine is mid. You shush right now. That's because you live in Vancouver. You can't get good poutine. You come to Quebec, you come to Ontario, close to Quebec, you get the good stuff. Ever been to La Banquise? I don't think I have, RP. No.
Request push and start. Which frequency, please? Southwest 44 anything?
In Victoria, we have a place called 420 Poutine House that's pretty decent. That sounds good. Hey, Cap, do you speak French? Oui, je peux parler français. Comment ça va, mon ami? Ça va bien, merci. Burger and fries at Five Guys is like $30. I know, it's insane. Yeah. The barbecue restaurant by my house does barbecue brisket poutine. Oof. That sounds incredible. Expect Bilby to be there. Nice. I've been to all those places, but it's just uninspired potato sticks. You stop it right now. No, it's not. Listen, growing up, there was nothing better, like especially when you're hungover, you were partying or something like that. Man. I took my ex into Five Guys when we were together. It was $50 for both of us. Stupid crazy. That's insane, man. That's insane. Ben oui, Maxime, je peux parler. I mean, especially growing up in Ottawa and going to school in Ottawa, I feel like half of Ottawa is Francophone anyways. How's the marketplace still up? Not up and running? Yeah, I have no clue. I think they said towards the end of January. Took my wife and son to Five Guys recently. Cost $85 USD. Holy macaroni. And let me guess, Tony, that's 3 burgers, maybe 2 fries, and 3 drinks, maybe a shake? That's wild, man. That's insanely expensive. The marketplace is a hassle with add-on linker? Yeah, I don't use it for add-on linker, Schmartech. No. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, Chanky. I do agree with you. Sometimes it's cheaper to go there. I do agree. When are you coming back? I gotta take you to this Chinese place I spent 2 days in a row. Oh, was that good? Oof, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what my next trip out there is gonna be, to be honest. I'm not sure. I missed out going to Vancouver for a family reunion because it was the same time that the expo was going on.
Seat_2A donated $3 Canadian. One time I took my ex to Five Guys, and we ended up with 8.
Jesus Christ. Huge no floaties to you, C2A. Thank you for the support, my friend. Oh, boy. This guy, man. That's wild. Thank you for the support, my friend. Microsoft is missing a good Q400. Yes, we need one, man. We need Majestic to come out with theirs. Not quite sure what's going on at Majestic. I can't remember the last time we had an update. Although they do have their own forums, the Majestic forums, which you can go on and have a look. But speaking of which, I guess Majestic Q400 forums. Let's have a look. It's been a while. Recent discussions. They have a 2024 update. What is this update? Time sure does fly, and the time we are seeing Flight Simulator evolve for platform surpasses what a community thought would have been possible this soon. For this, along with many other developers, are happy for the technological advancements, and we are starting to see development teams continuously raise the bar. Systems complexity and realm of visual capabilities. And the list goes on and on. During this time, Majestic has had a chance to reflect on the roadmap ahead. And while our team is small, we embrace the challenges, and are focused on bringing the Q400, the Q300, and other variants to the Microsoft Flight Sim platform. 2024 has been a year. It's been busy for us all here at Majestic Software, and we have soon seen/experienced several changes surrounding our business model. Unfortunately, our 3D designer was no longer able to continue working with us, so work in that area was put on hold. We are working towards a new team and plan on getting back on into full work mode once this has been finalized. It's no secret by now, but as most of you already know, the Q400 for Microsoft platform will be ported over, and while we anticipated a heavy workload, the more we dug into what was required to realized that the only thing we could do carry forward from the existing Q400 was the system logic and to extent the sounds. Everything else, including the vector graphics along with redesign of the visual model, has to be redone. At this point, we're already complete. At this point, we have already completed, reworked all the EFIS screens and integrated with custom flight dynamics into the Microsoft aircraft. We've also introduced an EFB, which will be available to Microsoft version and P3D versions, and it will include Navigraph chart integration. Some readers are going to throw shade at the P3D engine for the fact that we still develop for it, but bear in mind we service this platform only for the entertainment spectrum, but also the commercial as well. A timeline on this project will be close to completion, will not be discussed at this time, as we will not be nor never have falsified hope on a release date. We are hoping that we can near completion sooner than planned, but we are not foreseeing being close to completion until sometime in 2025. Many folks are bantering, suggesting that we partner with other developers, but that's not something that we can easily do for business reasons, not to be discussed. As I have previously mentioned, MJC will not be giving weekly, bi-weekly updates regarding on the momentum of the product. Many may not agree to our stance or approach to sharing progress, but we most certainly will give you updates when we see fit. Being a small team, we do have other obligations and priorities apart from the business side of Majestic Software. As the development phases get closer to beta testing, we will share some images in progress. We are thankful for everyone's patience and support, and we too are eager to see what Microsoft 2020 and 2024 holds in store for Majestic product line. Cheers, Crosswind and the Majestic team. So that's the last update that they provided. That was in August. So, yeah. That was in August. Top of descent, 79 miles. Frank, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Who's that, chat? Hey, Cam, what are your thoughts on the current build of 2024? Needs some work. Big time. Needs some work. got his dinosaur chat. Absolutely, Captain Lee. Yeah. Their, you know, their Q400 for P3D was, I was always very jealous. Every time I'd watch like Chewy or London Control or any of the other streamers flying that, I was always super jealous. I always wish we could have a Majestic in now we did end up getting a very good Q400 in the FlyJ Sim, but so this is what he does. He's gonna chew on all of those legs, and then I'm gonna have to amputate all of those legs one by one. As soon as he starts destroying a leg, it'll get amputated. He has another toy somewhere which already is missing 2 legs and an arm. Yeah, I agree, Thomas. There's certain changes that they made to 2024 that I felt we didn't really need. New dog, yeah, man. Daisy passed away. Fuck, it's been well, in October, so almost 4 months now. I got Henry about a month ago, just over a month now. Can you give a paw?
Whiskey climb and maintain flight level 7,500 approved.
Flight level 7,500? Wow. He's going up there. What kind of dogs are you sorry to hear about Daisy? Frank, we're not sure. I have a doggy DNA test that we're going to do on him. He's some type of lab mix, but I don't know. Now you know what kind of chicken legs Henry likes. Exactly. But yes, this is Henry. First Officer Henry. Henry? Are you the goodest first officer boy there is? Are you a good boy? Yes, you are. Henny. All I needed was lighting and flight model added to 2020 and we're good to go. A whole new sim wasn't needed. Yes and no, Andy. I mean, I understand where they're coming from with the whole new aspect of streaming and all of that stuff and, you know, advancing the features, but who knows, man? Maybe 2020 will get backported, you know, and we'll get some of those features, new sky colors and all that stuff, right? Yeah, which GPU from the 50 series do you find most reasonable? The 5080. 5080 for $1,000 US, $999. That is the card that I will most likely be getting. You have to, James. You have to. How's the Bravo Airspace 77 compared to PMGG aircrafts? Jan, it's not even... I don't even think they're in that competition. It's, you know, this is a mod, essentially, of a payware aircraft. So, when did the 50,000 series release? It's, this month. This month they're releasing.
Avid 902, heavy contact Toronto Center on 135.4.
354, Avid 902, heavy. Have a good one.
24 is all great in theory, but evidently just doesn't work very well. It needs some love, right? That's the main thing. It needs some love, dude. It needs some, you know, I constantly am reminding everybody, maybe some of you weren't here, but I mean, the release of Microsoft 2020, it was basically unflyable for almost the first year. Like it was, you know, I think that it's going to take a solid 6 months before Microsoft 2024 becomes relevant and it becomes something that we're firing up daily or weekly. You know what I mean? Which 50 series card are you targeting? The 5080, G-Mark. Yeah. Oh. Where are you going? Henry. You're just gonna leave chat like that? Yeah. You're gonna leave? Can you go to your bed? Good boy. Oh, he wants to give you a close-up, chat. He says, look at my bum. Oh, Henry. Can you go to your bed, Hen? Go to your bed. Good boy. Go in your bed. Good boy. was like, fine, but I'm not looking at chat. Kind of looks like a Greyhound. Yeah, a couple people have said that as well. I think he almost look. I don't know, man. It's weird. I think he's Pity Lab, like Greyhound, or what are those other? There's Greyhound and then there's the other one. Whippets. He might even be like part Whippet because of how like narrow and long he is.
Morning, sir. 8084. Request IFR clearance, please, to San Maria.
San Maria.
To Toronto.
Toronto?
Climate maintain 4,000. Expect 7,000.
You have 4 days of turn starting today? Oof.
0 minutes after departure. Departure on 134.425. Squawk 3334. Cessna 8084.
He's a very nice looking dog. He is. He's
Caravan 809, read
yeah.
that correct?
He's a funny guy, man. He's got a great personality as well. Captain, have you seen the memes of how the 5070 is the same performance as the 4090? Yeah, they do that every year, Diego. They do that every year. That's just NVIDIA hype for no reason, to be honest with you. Alright, 15 miles till descent. Hey, Bilby, can you let Toronto Center know we're ready for descent? Thanks, Bilby. Flying into Porto from Dublin. Can't stop flying the 7.3 MAX. Dude, it's so good, Frank. So good.
Toronto Center, WestJet 650. Ready to begin our descent.
WestJet 650. Descend via Boxum 7 for the ILS runway 33 right approach into Toronto.
Alright, so the Boxum 7
.21
takes us to 8,000 at Airbus.
Descend via Boxum 7 for the ILS runway 33 right approach. QNH 3021. WestJet 650.
Now, I wonder which way the aircraft has us in here. Does it say from Airbus? I'm assuming we should go Airbus to Mirug and then Gobov. I wonder which way it has us coming in. Legs, Airbus, Mirug, Gobov. Okay, so it does have us coming in on that side. Okay, cool. We should get an unbelievable view of downtown Toronto, chat. We're gonna fly right past downtown Toronto off our left wing. Should be pretty incredible. Should have some really cool views. All right, Airbus at 8,000 feet is what we're looking for, and if we look in here, we will confirm that. Airbus at 8,000, which is set and corrected. Good. Let's bring this down to 8,000 feet. We'll bug it up now. We're about to hit our top of descent. 8,000 feet. We've been cleared to descend via the Airbus. If we go back to VNAV, we should be descending momentarily. Any moment now. Might have to push this in because we might have missed it. Yeah, there you go. We're slightly high on the profile. That's okay. It'll get us down. No problem. Bilby now sounds like he needs a nap. It's been a long flight for Bilby. We've been airborne for 2 hours and 41 minutes.
This is your lead flight attendant speaking.
Ah.
We have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Toronto.
Nice.
Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts.
Yes.
The use of lavatories is now not allowed. Thank
Yes.
you for your cooperation. We will be landing shortly.
Michael, thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge enough floaties to you. Thank you, man. Welcome aboard. Study your charts. Exactly. No, that's Two-Tone Murphy. Two-Tone Murphy. I'll need to learn about integrating the Windwing McDo as well to the sim. It should be plug and play, I believe, from what I've heard.
Toronto Center, Seminole 0, Quebec X-ray. Can you give me the current weather in Winnipeg, please?
It'd be a plug and play.
Seminole 0, Quebec X-ray, Winnipeg, winds 277 at 25, QNH 2968.
What's the current sky condition in Winnipeg right now, 0, Quebec X-ray?
Seminole 0, Quebec X-ray, sky clear.
Cap, now that Air Canada has phased out the 73 MAX aircraft, will it focus solely on international and long-haul flights, or will it acquire A3... They have a bunch of A321neo XLRs on order. I don't know when they're slated to get them, but they got a bunch of A321neos on order. And the MAX is just going to the Rouge fleet, which honestly is good because the Rouge aircraft are all of the old mainline A320 and 21 and 19s. So it'll be good. It'll be good to see the Rouge fleet kind of get an update. Get away from those 20 to 25-year-old Airbus 320s. I enjoyed my flight on Air Canada's 321 though, from LA to Toronto. It was a good flight. Does he have two toys right now? He's going in on his hedgehog. That's his other favorite one. I'm surprised he's not squeezing it to death. Don't destroy it, Henny. Don't destroy it. Eat your dinosaur. Ryan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, man. Are we... What is that saying? How are we 3,000 feet above profile? Okay, let's get some ground spoilers out now. I feel like the airplane's going to do a little bit of a dive bomb to get us back on track. I don't know how we got 3,000 feet above profile. He's playing with the hedgehog right off the bed. Do you think Air Canada will buy 350s? No. They have 777s, 787s, 330s. Nah, I don't see them buying. I don't see them buying 350s. It'd be cool, but I don't expect it. All right, we'll ride this descent down here for a little bit. We'll get ourselves back on profile. Slowly coming back up to profile now. 1,500 feet above. We'll also set our auto brake to position number 2. Ryan, no stream tonight, my man. We've got some super long flights we've got planned for this weekend. So no stream tonight, my man. Just gonna take it easy and chill tonight. I may actually go out to the farm. The fiance's been sick the last week or so. So I may jump out to the farm tonight just to help her out with some stuff. They could phase out their old 330s and 777-200s for the 350. Yeah, I don't think so, though, to be honest with you. I don't see them doing that. Bilby needs a break. He's going to time out. No, he's good. We've only been airborne for, what, 2 hours and 45 minutes so far. Looking pretty good. She's doing better, finally. She's doing better. I think last night she started to feel a little bit better. Spoke with her briefly this morning and she seemed to be doing good. What are you doing? You playing with your hedgehog? Love the snow. There's not too much snow in Toronto. This is a little bit to the north of Toronto. There'll be some snow up there. Bilby is always timed out. You're not wrong. He's still the best damn FO, though. He's still a good one. Ready for the pre-arrival Biscoffs. Ooh, those sound good. Your dog is half husky, half Rottweiler. Very cool, James. I had a Roddy Lab, Daisy, before Henry. She was awesome. Awesome dog, man. I miss her very much every day. We've got Henry now, but, you know, it doesn't replace dogs, right? Daisy was a special doggo as well. Ah, there you go, Andy. Do you see Delta's presentation at the Sphere the other day? They had the 350 on the Sphere, and it made me wonder if any builds did that video for them. I feel like Delta's got enough money to get the CGI guys and stuff, but yeah. What is Henry? That is Henry. What you're looking at on the screen. That is Henry. Hi, Henry. Henry, can you give a 5? Give paw? Give your paw. Give your paw. He's like, you ain't got no treats, man. I ain't giving you nothing. Sorry. Nope, not yet, James. All of our money is being sunk into the property right now, dude. All of it. No extra funds. Can I pet that dog? You may. You may pet that dog. You meant breed? Yeah, we're not sure yet. I have a doggy DNA test that we're going to be doing on Henry, so we're going to figure out exactly what type of breed he is. Right now it is unknown. We are going Barrow 30, was it 14? 3014 into Toronto. 3014, we'll set that now. Checked, good. And our minimums, let's go with minimums of, we're doing the ILS 33 right. I'm very excited for this. Rarely get to land 33 right anymore.
WestJet 650, contact Toronto approach on 124.475.
Switching to Toronto approach on 124.475. WestJet 6.
Our Barrow minimums.
Approach WestJet 650. Afternoon descending past 17,000.
Oh my God.
650, Toronto approach identified. Good afternoon, Toronto QNH 30.18. Expect the ILS runway 33 right approach into Toronto.
Toronto altimeter 3018. Expecting ILS approach. Runway 33 right. WestJet 650.
All right, 767 on our Barrow minimums. We got those in there. We've got our auto brake set. We're going to arm the ground spoilers. Good. Those are all ready to go. We're looking good. We are looking good. We're right on profile. Descending nicely.
Turn left heading 120. This is Morningstar 7095.
Morningstar.
Turn left heading 120. Vectors for the ILS 33 right approach.
The controller sounds a little energetic for Bilby.
ATR 82 Charlie, turn left heading 120.
Oh man. Bilby's been killing it, man.
120.
Bilby's been killing it today. All right, speed brake's armed. Auto brake 2 is set. Get the seatbelt sign on. Murph's got the cabin seated already. And we'll advise them more on our final descent here shortly, coming through 10,000 feet. I'm an avionics tech with WestJet, and I worked on Gudo last night. You better treat her right. Gentle landing, please, boss. I will do my best, Michael. Good to see you, man. Thanks for that subscription, dude. Appreciate it, man. Welcome aboard. I will do my best. We usually have some nice, buttery, smooth landings. So I will definitely do my best. Just realized, when's the last time you flew the NG? Probably since before the Max came out. It's been a while. It's been a while. Butter or no brownie brittle? Ah, man. You're gonna do me like that? Love me some brownie brittle. Brownie brittle's the shit, man. It's so good. Are sound packs worth it for the PMDG aircraft? Depends who's making them. Boris AudioWorks is making one for the 737 NG series, and I firmly believe that that one's going to be worth it. Firmly believe it.
902 heavy. Descending via the box 7 arrival for ILS runway 6 right.
Avid 902. Heavy Toronto approach, roger, QNH 2988.
Do you trust Bilby? No, Bilby ain't landing. Bilby's just doing the radio comms. Bilby will not be landing the aircraft. When are you doing the 380? On Saturday. Saturday we're in the 380. We're doing London Heathrow to Dubai. Emirates A380. Should start to see the airport coming up here in front of us, chat. Yeah, there it is right there. I was just going to say we should see it. There it is there. There's 15 left, 15 right. We're going to fly right past downtown Toronto. It should be beautiful. Let's go ahead and pause the music. It was a good little playlist today. We will jump back here. Good. We'll get ready here for the arrival, friends. I'll turn the sounds up just a little bit. Get us ready for the approach. And here comes 10,000 feet, so we'll get the landing lights on, get our wing lights on as well. Beautiful late afternoon approach into Toronto. Looking good.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Thanks so much, Murph. Hopefully you have a great smooth landing.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant speaking. We are now on our final approach into Toronto. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the
I agree,
gate.
AJ.
Make sure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seatbelts are securely fastened. Our wonderful WestJet staff will provide you with information regarding your connection flights.
Very cool, Erin.
Thank you for
Very
your
cool.
cooperation, and let us get ready to land, eh? Thanks, Captain. We're all set for a smooth landing, eh?
All right, we're all set for a smooth
Ladies and
landing.
gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Murph, speaking. We are preparing for a smooth landing into Toronto. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and
Yes, we
your seats
are.
are in their upright position. Thank you for your cooperation.
Horse is good at making sounds? Yes, he is. Yeah. I've had this issue for a while where shadows, but try and use my PS5 on my monitor and the same thing happens, so I guess that it's something with the monitor. Could be, Ludwig, yeah. Could be that your refresh rate isn't high enough. I'm thinking maybe. There's Toronto right down there, chat. We're going to get some Victor Vectors. We're going to hold at 8,000. We haven't had any lower yet, so. Is Microsoft 2024 good? Depends what you're using it for, to be honest with you. Always enjoy watching your landing sequences. Always learn something. Thanks, Captain. Hey, Captain Jack. Good to see you, my friend. What do you think about the 5070? Should be a great card, man. I mean, listen, NVIDIA is obviously building up a ton of hype, right, when it comes to these, when it comes to their own specs and stuff like that, but we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Ooh, aircraft kind of dipped down 200 feet below there. Now it seems to be climbing back up. That's not, I think it was through that turn it lost a bunch of altitude. Speed's good at 210. We'll bug that in. Good. Looking at our approach, we're going to do a flaps 25 arrival today. 147 on our VAP speed. With a passenger on a Calgary-Toronto flight this summer, one of Air Canada's newer A321s. Very cool. Still kind of weird that no one's made a CDG. Well, the default handcrafted CDG is actually somewhat decent in Microsoft 2024. I'd love to see them port over all the handcrafted airports back into 2020.
I'm at 3,700.
After stream, I think I'm going to check out the 24-hour trial of SayIntentions. Do it, man. I'm sure you're going to enjoy it. As somebody that's new to VATSIM and kind of new to the whole ATC stuff, you should really enjoy it, man.
QNH 2977 for you.
It's been a lot of fun.
77.
A lot of fun. All right, let's see if they descend us lower. I'm not quite sure if they will because we've got the city out there in front of us. Oops, wrong button, sorry. I don't know if they will. There's downtown Toronto. Billy Bishop is right there. They may keep us at 8,000 for now. We'll have to wait and see what they end up doing. I'm gonna leave this on like a 150 heading. I was thinking for 2020, is that version isn't any special. Yeah, for 2020, some of the handcrafted airports are not very good. There are a few of the handcrafted airports which are done pretty well, but yeah, most of the handcrafted airports in 2020 are really not that good. The older ones that came out, though, when they actually started hiring competent developers and stuff, they're pretty good. I've noticed that this thing has quite a bit of trouble maintaining speed when it makes turns and stuff. I think they need to make a few little adjustments to the control surfaces. Do you see that JustFlight is working on a Learjet? Interesting. Don't we already have a really good Learjet? I thought there already was a really good one. I've seen V1 fly it before. I can't remember what it's called, who the developer is, but PMDG should hire Boris. I mean, at this point, everybody should hire Boris to do their sounds. Let's be real. Boris, his audio work sounds are absolutely incredible. Munchin by Gaia is good. Yep. Yeah, there's a few that Gaia did that are really good. We have an older model. Ah, got you. Okay, so they're doing a newer one. Fly Simware Learjet 35A. Okay. They're doing the Lear 45, so the newer rendition of it. Got you. There's downtown Toronto, chat. Looking good. Got Mississauga over here. Off this nose. Sorry, off our right side. How much FPS am I getting? Right down here in the bottom corner. 77. There's the CN Tower. There's Rogers Center. There's Billy Bishop. Downtown Toronto. Very nice. JustFlight's doing the 45. Gotcha. You see the CN Tower. Yes. Who's down there? Oops. I don't know if we'll get it from this view. It's right there. Downtown Toronto. Billy Bishop Airport. You fly some crazy Q400s into there. But they still got us at 8,000. Let's see. Hey, Bilby, can you request a lower altitude, please? 50R380 just broke my frame gen. I'm getting 28 FPS in Dubai.
Yeah, ooh, man. I'll request a lower altitude for us.
Thanks, Bilby. Bilby's going to get us lower, chat. Don't worry. I think they'll descend us to 4,000. I don't know if I missed that on the star, but...
WestJet 650. Requesting to descend to a lower altitude.
WestJet 650, say requested altitude.
$4,000 feet, Bilby.
Yeah, man. Requesting descent to 4,000 feet.
Yeah, man. Is Majestic still making the Q400? Yes, they are.
So I'm left heading 185 vectors for the ILS report approach.
Yeah, man.
No. Approach WestJet 650, requesting to descend to 4,000 feet.
WestJet 650, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend to 4,000 feet.
WestJet 650. Go flaps 1. Help maintain that speed.
WestJet 650, turn right, heading 205 vectors for the ILS runway 33 right approach. WestJet 650, 8 miles from Agbec. Turn right, heading 290, descend altitude 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 33 right approach.
Right heading 205 vectors for the ILS runway 33 right approach. WestJet.
They gave us 2 comms back to back. We're going to keep that turn going 290.
Right 290, descend to 3,000.
And we're going to confirm that we do have in our rad nav 1103 and 327. So 1103, 327, that is all set correctly. Good. Cool. Should get some nice vectors in here. We're descending down to 3,000 till established. Coming through 6,500 feet right now. We should be good. I'm going to keep us at about 1,600 feet per minute. We're doing good. I hope someone doesn't give us the same hardware limitations crap again when they start talking about the VRAM bug and tell us to get a 50 series card. Who knows? Maybe they designed the simulator around having a 50 series card, right? Who knows at this point? Checklist incomplete. Yes, damn it. I always forget, dude, that this aircraft has a checklist built into it. Oops, and I need to go back like this, then checklist. All right, recall. Checked. Auto brake set. Landing VRF data and minimum set. Approach briefing has been complete. We got it by Bilby. Approach. Altimeters are done. Good. Speed brake should be armed. Landing gear and flaps for the next ones. Good. Cool. We're going to arm our localizer. We could chill out on that descent path now. We can go to about 500 feet per minute. No need to get down so quickly. Should be intercepting the localizer, which it is now. Lokestar captured. Beautiful. Now, yesterday when I was flying this aircraft, the aircraft had quite a bit of trouble capturing and staying on the localizer, so I'm going to keep my eye on that. It was kind of all over the place trying to capture the localizer. Now, I was dealing with a pretty hefty crosswind, and I think that that's what was causing it, but we're going to keep an eye on it, and we're going to see just how well it captures the localizer. It seems to be doing a much better job, but I want to make sure that it's not just going left, right, left, right, left, right of the localizer. So we'll see how it does this. We may have to center it out and give us a little bit of a heading first, but we'll find out here in a second. We'll see how she does. So far, it seems to be kind of going left and right of localizer, but we'll...
WestJet 650, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
Switching to Toronto Tower on 118.35. WestJet 650.
ECAP, will you stream tomorrow? Nope. Next stream for me is going to be on Saturday, and we're doing London Heathrow to Dubai in the fly-by-wire A380. All right, let's bring that speed back 190. Let's go flaps 5 degrees.
On the ILS approach for runway 33 right.
Should be capturing glide slope here any second.
WestJet 650,
what?
Toronto Tower, wind 330 at 11. Runway 33 right,
glide
clear
slope.
to land.
Localizer. Why was the airplane yelling at me for a second?
33 right, cleared to land. WestJet 650.
Plane Bilby.
Delta
What?
2375, contact departure.
What are you upset about? Please stop.
Over to departure,
You're scaring the passengers.
2375.
Alright, we're looking good. Wait for the 2,500 foot call out, and then we'll drop the gear, get some more flaps out. Should have a beautiful view here. Downtown Toronto off our right wing. Good. We're gonna die. I don't know why it's making weird noises at us. I don't know why. Should be coming up to 2,500 feet here momentarily. God, I love this approach over Lake Ontario. Down in beautiful down there as well. These are the $1 million penthouse condos right here along Lake Ontario. Does this plane mod work on 2024 Premium Deluxe 77 or just 2020? Right now, 2020. Ben, it should work on 2024 hopefully soon enough. I don't know why it's giving me that alarm. Gear down. Let's go flaps 15 degrees. And our V approach speed was 147. Yes, 147. So let's bug that up now. 147 will get fully configured. 147, good. Let's go flaps directly to 18. Remember that this flap has 17, 18, 20, and 25. We'll go flaps 25 now as well. And we should be fully configured. Coming up on about 1,500 feet. Joystick cam can go on. Sounds can go up. Enjoy the arrival, friends, into Toronto. Looks like it's nice for us now. Landing checklist is complete. We've been cleared to land. Auto throttle comes off.
124.475.
Good. Autopilot comes off. Good. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Now, the aircraft hand fly is actually really nice. It's pretty responsive. I really like the pitch movement. You can definitely feel some weight on the aircraft. I think this is the main selling point. Just how nice this aircraft flies compared to the default. Start a recording 1,000 feet. Let's go. You may pet that doll. Gamer Social Life, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Watch our speed here a little bit. Watch our slope. There we go. Looking good. The winds are basically blowing right down the runway. Slight quartering off the left side. Pretty good right now. Feeling good. slightly above the glide path. We'll bring that nose back down. Thank you, Gamer Social Life, for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you, my amigo. Thank you, man.
500.
500. There we go, back on track.
Minimum.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Cut the power, hold it, hold it. Beautiful, right on the markers, 215, nose down gently, reversers are out. Oh, plopped her down there. Decelerating. 70 knots, reversers are stowed.
Welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1.
Auto brake goes off.
Contact ground on 119.1. WestJet 650.
And we'll vacate the runway here to the right. Gamer Social Life, thank you very much, my friend, for the $10 donation as well. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for the support. Appreciate you, my friend.
Afternoon, we're clear of runway 33 right and ready to taxi to the gate.
Bring you guys back up. The HUD does work, yes.
650, Toronto ground, taxi to C28 via Sierra Alpha Juliet. Have a good day.
All right, Sierra and Alpha Juliet.
28 via Sierra Alpha Juliet, WestJet 650.
Sierra.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just touched down.
Okay, so this way.
Excellent job by Captain CPT Canada and First Officer Bilby. Welcome to Toronto.
Officer Bilby.
The weather here is a chilly -4 degrees Celsius.
Yep.
With a few clouds at 2,500 feet, but no precipitation. So it should be a lovely day to explore the city. Fun fact,
Alrighty, friends, and the flight time came in just over 3 hours on that one. It just reset. Just over 3 hours on that one.
Seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. Thank you for flying with
Alrighty, they want us in at Alpha Juliet, which is going to be left here and then in. Let's see if there's any heavy gates we can go to in Alpha Juliet. There should be. Let's take Bravo 18, actually Bravo 20. What did he give me? He gave us Charlie 28. We could probably take Charlie 28, actually. Hold on, let's see if we can get it. Charlie 28, no. WestJet. Good. All right, let's clean up the ground spoilers. Let's clean up the flaps. Get you guys into the terminal here. We do have a replay as well, so we'll be able to watch the replay, which should look very nice. We'll go and get the landing lights off, runway turn-offs off, taxi lights on, strobe lights off, wing lights off, and we'll spool up the APU. Now, I don't think I can shut down the aircraft chat if we're going to do the replay. So we'll park up at the stand, but we're going to have to keep the engines on. We won't do like a full shutdown procedure. That's good. That's good. Don't save. That's good. Stop recording. Good. We've got that. Good. Go and get ourselves at the stand. He said right, no left, give left. Wait, what? Another flight? Nope. That's it for today, man. That is it for today. The next live from me will be on Saturday. We're doing a long haul. London Heathrow to Dubai. Is this Charlie 28? This is Charlie 30, so Charlie 28 is going to be over here. All righty. Let's go get the taxi light off. Beautiful. Great job today, Bilby. Thanks for all your ATC comms. Let Bilby know he did a great job.
Hey, man, no worries. Just doing my thing, you know?
Thanks, Bilby. Hey, Murph, great job today on the cabin crew. Hope everybody was behaving well back there. Got to let your AI ground crew and first officer know they did a great job.
The passengers have been fantastic today. All smiles and good vibes. We're having a great flight, eh?
It's what we like to hear, Murph. That is exactly what we like to hear. What a beautiful day it was. Just a beautiful day, friends. Oh, you know what? Because the scenery got updated, they probably need to update GSX. Because it doesn't look like we have any marshalling. So we'll just stop the airplane right there, my friends. Beautiful. Let's go get the park brake on here for a second. Turn those guys off, and that's it for us. We can close out the client. We don't need that open anymore. Beautiful. This is Charlie 29. Are you sure? Do we mess up, chat? Huh. We did. That's Charlie 28. Okay, whatever. We wanted Charlie 29 anyways, right, chat? Yeah, we totally wanted that. We meant to do that, 100%. Okay, let's get the flaps set 25 again. Let's get all of our lights on. Yeah, totally meant to do that, no problem. All of the lights are on, good, and then we shall go ahead and... Yeah, it was Charlie 29. Whoopsies. We'll go ahead and watch our replay. Good vibes, chat. Good vibes. Good vibes had by all. Alright, flaps are out. We're looking good. Let's go ahead and hit the replay button. Let me turn the sounds down. Hit the replay button. Good. Okay, good. It figured itself out. No problem. Yeah, just figure yourself out. No problem. What was that saying? Config gear. No, don't worry. Gear's down. No problem. Nothing to scream about. We're all good. Everything is good. All right, let's watch the replay here from the outside. And then we'll watch a couple from the inside. Beautiful flight today, man. Just over 3 hours. That's a really good route. I like that one. Especially for the 787. That's like the perfect routing for me. 3 hour flight, half an hour on each end to get everything set up and kind of ready to go. It's good. Can you still talk to Bilby during the replay? I mean, you could talk to Bilby as long as you have the client open, right? So I close the client when I'm done using it, but I believe you could speak to Bilby the entire time. Yeah, I don't think there's any time you can't speak to him. Felt like that was a good landing, maybe a little bit firm, but I mean, we know how the landing rate works in this, right? So like, watch how the bogey wheels kind of just plant into the ground, right? It's very difficult in Microsoft 2024 to get an actual landing readout when using any type of bogey wheeled landing. But I mean, it felt good. We put it right on the 1,000 footers. I mean, it's saying 212. I feel like that's a perfect landing. Nose wheel came down a little bit more firm than I want it to, but overall, I feel like that's a great landing, chat. I don't think we can do much better, considering I only did one practice flight as well. So I only got one flight in before we actually took this live. But it felt great. I mean, bang on those 1,000 footers, right on the aiming point. Maybe could have flared it just a little bit more, but you have to be careful with the 900. You can't over flare it because it is so long and elongated. You have that chance for tail strike, and it's very, very prevalent with the 787, the 900. Kind of like when you're flying the 737-900, right? Because it's so long, you have to be careful of that tail strike. But honestly, I'm very happy with that landing. Bang on the 1,000 footers, right on the marks. Maintained center line beautifully. Nose could have came down a little bit more gently, but overall, not bad at all. I'm happy with that one. And with that, friends, we are going to end yet another live stream. Hope you guys did enjoy. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this wouldn't be possible. And for that, I am forever grateful. And thank you guys for everything, man. You guys are the backbone of this channel. I say it all the time, but I truly do mean it. You guys are the best. So thank you all so much for the support. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed another rendition of SayIntentions AI ATC. Again, if you're on the fence, you're not sure about it, click the link that is pinned up in chat. You get a 24-hour trial period. I also hope you guys enjoyed the Henry cam, having that back up and ready to go. So hopefully we just have to convince Henry to stay in his bed while we're streaming and not go and lay on the couch, and we should end up with a nice little Henry cam. He has now since returned to his bed, so he's there now again. But hopefully you guys are happy about the Henry cam. As promised, I told you guys I would get that up and running. To everybody else that cannot sponsor the channel with a monetary value, but sponsors through smashing down the thumbs up button, being here, flying with me, just hanging out, man. Being an avid flight simmer just like the rest of us. I want to thank you just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. I truly, truly, truly do appreciate it. Next live stream for me is Saturday afternoon. We're going to be in the fly-by-wire A380 doing a long haul from London Heathrow to Dubai, and we will be on VATSIM for that flight. So if you guys are interested in that, please do come and hang out on Saturday and/or fly with me on Saturday. I think that would be a lot of fun. Appreciate all of you guys, man. Enjoy the replays, enjoy the tunes, and I look forward to seeing you guys for our long haul on Saturday. Happy landings, my friends. See